We're going to be swapping over to SnowRunner. We're going to be finishing off the last map that we were working on. So many taggers on this map. Oh my god. Visit the Southern Lake. What is this mission? In search of inspiration. Oh, it just wants you to drive to those places? Sure. Southern Lake, Northern Lake, Western Lake. Is there an actual scout vehicle that I can use, though, instead? We have the Dawn 71. Oh, it's got a fish on it. It's got no gas. Oh my god. That's probably why I wasn't even using it to begin with. There's fuel on this map. Honestly, I kind of want to buy the Hercules if I can. Cause that was a ballin' vehicle when I used coastals. Let me just make sure I don't already have it. The Tatterin. Don't. I bet you I don't even have enough to buy it. It is a scout, right? Oh my god, it's not available in Eurasia. You know, is there actually a scout vehicle that I have not? I think I've bought them all, I'm pretty sure. There's an achievement for buying all of the vehicles, except for not including the DLC ones. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What I will do is I will drive here, and then I'll leave the trailer there. I mostly stopped playing the Isle because there were issues with the developers. Multiple different issues. And they were not being honest and forthcoming, and they were lying and hiding things. And development on the game pretty much stopped, even though they said that they were gonna update it a bunch. Like, nothing happened for months, and it's still kind of in that state where updates are far and few. And I stopped playing today because I got a little frustrated. I played on the Legacy server, so this is like the old version of the game, and the server that I played on is very clearly listed as a rules server. When you join the server, it says, please check the rules. And if you check the rules, it tells you all of these things you can or cannot do. It's a real, like, semi-realism server, which I hate. But it turns out if I had checked the announcements, which you typically don't do that when you join these servers, you mostly just check the rules. It turns out from here until September 5th, it's a no rules server. So anything goes. So here I was trying to follow their rules, which I hated following, but I'm being respectful of the server. Turns out there were 0 rules, and I died because people were allowed to mix pack and gang up on me. Which I normally would not care about, but I'm just mad that Anyways, and I was just like, hey, is there an admin? Like, people were mix packing, and they're like, there's no rules until September. Join the Discord, you should be paying attention. And I'm just like, okay, well, you know, I did join the Discord, actually, and I read the rules super carefully, and unless you check the announcement channel, I guess, I wouldn't have known. Anyways, I was just a little salty about that. So... that's my story. It's fine, it's just it wasn't... I basically, as soon as I grew to be an adult dino, I got murdered by people who I thought were breaking the rules on the server. It's not even like I was that salty. It was just like, I don't have the mental capacity to do this again right now. I think what annoys me the most is like, I actually love playing with no rules. Like, that's my favorite playstyle for that game. So the fact that I was like, I thought I was settling, like, oh, I have to play in this server that has rules because it's like the only server with people on it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll do the rules. And it's like, no, there were no rules. It's fine. It's fine. Naic? Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, this vehicle is gonna actually break. No, they were not clear unless you are actively a part of that server and you play on it every day and you follow all of their Discord stuff. Like you were not going to know, which is, it's whatever. It's fine. It is fine. That's on them? Yeah, they should have had it in the announcement. So you can change the announcement for a server. So when players join, they can see the most up-to-date news, and they should have changed that. Hi, Lady Orca. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. It's just, yeah, it was unfortunate events. Like, I went into a fight that I shouldn't have gone into, but I thought, oh, because of the rules, this is a safe fight. Like, but no rules. Yeah, their announcement, their welcome message literally says, go to the Discord and read the rules. That's all it says. Which I did. Chef, thanks for the lurk. And now we have no fuel. Why is the fuel tank so... It's so sensitive. Let's try to get as far as we can get. It's fine. Harvest crap. Yeah, the miles per gallon are slowly exiting the vehicle right now. I do get a little irritated that some of these trucks, the gas tank definitely gets biffed more easily than in other vehicles, which I guess is like technically realism, but it's just, it's annoying. We'll at least get, like, decently... This is so rough. Like, every single thing just biffs this vehicle. least made it to the objective, I guess. Visit the Western Lake. I mean, if I had to guess, it's like probably this way? I don't know. Would make the school run interesting. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Is there even anything fun in here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a good place to die. Actually, I can probably put the remaining fuel into the twos here, if I have any remaining fuel. There, done. So I'm basically, I need to locate a maintenance vehicle. Or I just let this vehicle die here too. One or the other. I really should be fixing it, but... So, what else do we have on this map? Yeah, this guy. Where is the Western Lake that the game wants me to... Visit the Western Lake. Where? Oh, I haven't even explored that area yet. Okay, we can do that. Maybe that's where we'll find, repair points. Perchance.
Hey,
probably cross here. I don't know, maybe I can't, maybe I can. We'll see. Ya girl Kel, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome, how you doing? This, theoretically, it should be an easy drive. Cross! Coming with the 2-1 sub, Cross. Thank you so much, I appreciate you.
Rar.
You forgot the XD, dude. How you doing? If you get a shout out for Cross, I would appreciate that. Cross is another team of MSG. He is a mixed-race streamer like myself. And he does a lot of Final Fantasy 14 online, if that game appeals to you. He is pretty gosh darn good at it. Definitely do recommend him. Forget the- oh my god. Thank you, Bink. I think this is the same vehicle that I was just driving, like the one that I biffed. Right? Cross, what are you up to? Starting a new job this Friday. That's... sounds like a lot of fun. Are you excited? You nervous? I mean, yeah, I was just thinking that too, Bink. Like, dude, it doesn't ever leave you. Oh, you started a new job too, Mr. Virus? That's awesome. Boy, you're getting paid, it's true. Is there anything else to this area? It looks like there's nothing. Feeding time and down the hatch. Deliver. Oh, that should be pretty easy, actually. They're just, like, out and about, I guess. Sure, let's do that. So I think this vehicle, yeah, it already has a crane on it, too. Yeah, easy clap. Great, love that. So, to get there, why don't we explore the lake a little bit? Why don't we go this way and see if we can, I don't know, make our way back? Ross, what are you doing? Cross gifting 10 subs to the community. Cross, thank you so much. I appreciate you so, so much. Spicy Bean Boozle? Okay. Oh, God. Here. Okay, I'm gonna give you a choice. I actually removed that because I got a bean that was so spicy. I literally lost my marbles last stream. But I'll give you the choice. I can still eat a spicy bean boozle and it'll either be very mild or very spicy. Or I can give Pippa a treat instead. Your call. I will absolutely honor it. What would you like? Cross is like, I want to see you in pain.
Hey, listen.
The one that I had was really bad. Gotta hell, thanks so much to the follow. Welcome. Give the cat some love. I can do that. Pippa. The frickish. Hey. Come here. I know. She did that. Come here. Come. Where'd you go? Come. Come. Want treat? Come. Come. Treat. I know you got to come up here though. Come. Little monster in the corner here. Hey. Come here. Come. Hey. Treat. Come here.
Hey,
Come.
listen.
She's like, I don't understand. You give me treats on the ground. Come here. Come here. Come. Treat. Come here. It's like pulling teeth with you, lady. Come on. Come. Here, come to this side. Maybe this will make more sense to you. Come. Come. Come here. Dumb cat. Come here. Come. Come here. Pippa. Like, I don't understand. Retreat. Retreat. Come. Come. Come here. Come. Dunk, the cat's broken. Come here. Come. Come here. Seriously? Here, what if I do this? We'll give you... And then if I ask you to come up here, now you're like, wow, now I know what the treat tastes like. I better jump up there. She won? No. Come here. Come. Come. You're bucking around over there. Come here. Pippa. Come. Come here. Come. Treat, treat. Come here. You guys see her? You can't. Come. Yeah, okay. You come over here, you tell her to come up here. Azrael, I'm a dog person too. Treat, treat. Come here. Treat, treat. Come. She literally always comes over all the time, except for the one time I need her to come up here for a redemption. Here. Come. This. Here. Here. You gotta jump up. You're a lazy cat. Come on. I'm gonna press the power button and scream. She's actually, her foot is literally on the power button. Good girl. Come here. Hey. Inky Marinky. She's like, I'm gonna look at everything else now. Come here. Come here. She knows. She's like, you want people to look at me. Come here. I see you. Come here. Here's something else, eh? Here. Ah. Camera's not focusing on her. No, camera. It's like focusing on your guitar and stuff. Yeah, super weird. Camera? There we go. Ah. Ah. Good girl. God, that was like pulling teeth. You're a real pest. If I start giving her treats up here often, though, like, she'll eventually maybe figure it out. You want another one? I'll give you one more. Because you're kind of... You can afford to be chunky monkey, but you gotta come here. But yeah, seriously, Cross, thank you again so much for the gifted subs, my dude. You're amazing, and I appreciate you. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to, I don't know, do something like that. You a real pain in the toot, cat. Yeah. Literally, Coastal. Literally. Oh, now you're just gonna hang out here? Because you're like, oh, maybe I'll get more treats? You're a little brat. Honestly. I'm getting a bath right now. Seriously? How deep is this? Oh, it's fine. Bilby, yeah. She's being sweet and affectionate because she's like, well, maybe I'll get more treats. Right? Right, a Roonies? Yeah, Carpenter, what game are you gonna play? I mean, will she? Not unless people redeem it. Right? 'Cause you got each a dinner. Yeah, I know. Oh, DCS will be really good. The other ones are... I think the other ones are all across the water from me, so... I wonder, it might actually make more sense to go back this way, I think. Pretty fast. No. What's the anniversary prize for today, guys? I actually forgot to check.
Hey, listen.
Game Teddy, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Take me higher. Oh, it's a Microsoft Flight Sim? The game? Coastal, you need that. Oh, they're giving away 10 copies of Microsoft Flight Sim Premium Deluxe Edition. Oh, I'm gonna watch my own stream. I want some copies of that. Give away to you guys. I wanted the flight stick first. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Yep, this is definitely a road. So we're 84% done this map. I don't know, if I grind super hard, I can maybe get it to, like, close to the end. I don't think I can completely finish it, but we'll see. Each mission is less than 1%, I'm pretty sure. Chad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, it's getting buggy on me. We can actually go this way, I think. Or maybe not. It's just mud. I'm doing okay, Chad. How are you doing? Just gotta put it in low. How long am I on for? Another 5 hours. We're doing 12-hour streams today and for the rest of my life. Oh, have you never been on Twitch? Oh, that's amazing. "12-hour shifts, yeah." Why do I say that like it's a bad thing? Streaming for 12 hours? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, that was close. Disaster averted. Where is the snorkel on this? Okay, I see. I am providing enjoying to you guys who can't sleep. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be streaming for 12 hours if I wasn't able to do it, but I've been streaming for 12 hours every single day since Sunday. And I'm starting to feel it, like, in my body, like I'm feeling it now. What is asleep? No idea. Probably nothing important. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, okay, cool. So let's see. I mean, we can test this out and see. So we are at 84%. So that was 1%. This next one... Deliver to the buyer. Where is the hay, though? Tanner, what did you do with it? He dumped it somewhere. I don't know where he dumped it. There's also when luck runs out. Where is that? Can't remember where he said would be tougher without the comfortable chair to sit in for long hours. Yeah, also guys, we are affiliated with Secret Labs. If you guys are interested in getting a Secret Labs chair, we do have a link that you can use. It is a pretty gosh darn comfortable chair. I'm glad I have it. What did Tanner do with it? Did he bug it where it's like... I almost feel like I'm almost tempted to reset the mission because like I don't know where he... I know he lost the load of them somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, I can't see it. Let me just quickly message him on Discord, just in case it is close by, but I don't think it is. I think he probably biffed it. There's some hay near a bus stop now. That does not help me. There's some hay. So those are the bus stops. Another bus stop. I think I'm just gonna reset this mission. I don't know what he did with it, so. Oh no, can I not reset it? Hold on. Oh, nuts. What's annoying is... Ooh, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know where he dropped it off. Okay. It might also be bugged too, because theoretically if the hay existed on the map, I should be able to see arrows telling me where the hay is. But I don't see arrows anywhere. Okay. Keep refrigerated. Oh, that's actually on... it's on this map, but it's over... What do you need? Metal beams. Okay. That seems easy enough. He really is ruining it, isn't he? What's awkward is like... It's fine, but like there's literally a point here where it's like, oh, pick it up here. And then drop it off here. It's like, what? Like, I could probably swap to... the Royal BM. Oh, I don't even have that truck. What about this one? Is this mine? This is mine. Why is this? Go away! Oh my god. Thank you. That's good. I don't even understand why that was there. Hold on. Hold. What am I drinking? Something purple. Ironic Viking, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here with us. Yep, sounds good, Mr. Virus. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. This is so... Why would it want me to... What a weird mission. What a weird mission. It's like, collect metal beams and drop it off here. It's like, I am literally doing, like, a merry-go-round. Hi, Joe. How you doing? This is so weird. Sure, game. How am I? I'm doing okay. What a weird... Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I almost feel like they kind of got lazy with that mission, right? It's like what was that? Two vehicle spare parts. Done. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life after we beat this level, because there's not gonna be another map for another month or so, eh? I have Aimless, that's true. Could always go back to spin tires. I think it would be super funny though to stream spin tires in the SnowRunner category. Like, how confused would people be? We can probably cut through this. I don't see why we couldn't do that. Let's just do that instead. That makes more sense to me. This isn't SnowRunner. Yeah. Oh, this is not great. Yeah. Oh my god, these hills. I'm not even- it's not the hills that I'm worried about, it's biffing my- oh my god. My fuel tank or whatever. Also, by the way, just so you guys know, there is a mission coming up. We haven't hit it yet, but it's a mission where you have to deliver 9 potatoes, and that tells me that I need to harvest a field to provide enough potatoes for, like, 9 cargo potatoes. The fields that you've seen me doing is good for 2. I'm just like, ah! I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, this one. 8 potatoes. Where do you get 8 potatoes from? That's actually gonna kill me. Eating time. Bulk loading. Bulk loading's 8 potatoes, and this one's 2. I hate this. Deliver the service trailer to the comms tower. Where is the service trailer? Oh, there is a service trailer here. Whoa, there was. Uh-oh. Did we restart this? Like... eh? Where's service trailer? You guys? There. It's there now. Ooh, that's a bit of a cheat to get repair points, hey? Here, I swear to God. And medium planks. Let's do this job. I feel like it's actually a bit of a strat to keep this mission not completed, because we literally have nowhere that has repair points. So if we can keep spawning a service trailer with repair points, that's unlimited repair points, right? And normally I don't like doing cheesy stuff like that, but like I don't know what else to do right now because there's literally nowhere where I can refill repair points in this game. I wonder if I can actually just, like... do this. Like, is that a horrible idea? How are you doing here? Well, I am fine. Did you actually drink all that? That's actually ridiculous. Hey, Reggie, how you doing? Hmm. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I need both vehicles. Yeah, I literally need both. Where can it be picked up? MSI? MSI? Is that the one that we're... Is that the one you've decided? And this is the...
Hey, listen.
Why... Okay, hold on. Be right back real quick! Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for being patient. Natasha, thank you so much for the follow. Pixie B, thanks for the follow. Team Nova, thank you for the follow as well.
Hey, listen.
Killer Cats, thanks for the follow. We want to go to the crossroads. Oh, not the Institute. Harvest Core. We'll hit the gas station on the way up too. I just feel like we're missing something on this map. Like, why do I not have a service point area? Which is wild. There's like 4 different maps. I have not seen a single one. Right? Also, JK Raid, it's good to see you. Inactive Skater coming in with the 20 gifted subs. Inactive Skater, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you doing? It is so good to see you. You are amazing. Can we get some my dudes in chat for Inactive Skater? You are wild, my dude. You are wild. Did you want a harmonica song? That's 20, right? Yeah, 20. But there's practically no service trailers, and once you use all the points in the service trailer, you need to refill it. You can't refill it anywhere. You just woke up, time for bed. Wait, what? Would you like a harmonica song, sir? Give Pippa 2 treats? we could try! It's funny, because she's been a little bit funny about it. Pippa! Oh look, she there. Here, we'll do the treats like this. You watching? You see that? Girl. Good. Good spin. Girl. You see her doing little tricky tricks? Sometimes cats get super mad if you try to teach them tricks. Mine doesn't. Hey. Oh, chew your food. Was that okay, Inactive Skater? She did 2 spins for you. Did he? He's like, no. It's a really nice dress, Coastal. Thank you. I can try to get her up close here, Inactive, but we were having the issues with getting her to jump up here. Hey. Want more treats? Here. Come. 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 She's like, oh, wow. Tried playing SnowRunner the other day with just a keyboard and mouse? Bro, that's hard. Up. Up. Here. We'll do a 3-treater. It does. The number's a little bit scuffy right now, Inactive. Let me... I don't know. Here. Or Chichi? Jesus. Think she was a dog in her former life? It's because I refuse to acknowledge that a cat can't be trained, right? So let me look Inactive, because we're at that really awkward point of like the stream where basically the sub number, I want to keep the numbers true to the total numbers gained, if that makes sense. I don't know how to explain this, but essentially, like, as time goes on, it, like, calculates total concurrent subs, and so, like, if people don't resubscribe and stuff, the number actually goes back down, which is, like, not fair. So let me see if I can actually calculate which one we're at right now. It's like a really frustrating, weird part of, like, the subathon. Streams. Okay, hold on. I can do the math. Give me a second. It shows the total, like, as of right now, number of subs. So it, like, it's actually been pretty good the past few days about, like, the number hasn't, like, dropped off, but it went down by 12 earlier. You need to stop that clock? Yeah, I know. Yeah, so Fizzerps did take it to 1700, then it dropped by 12. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Okay, so... Hold on, I've got the math here. Done with that? We are 7 away from 1,750. At one, did we have something for that number? So for 1,750, we play any dinosaur game on stream. And that's dealer's choice, aka chat. Yeah, it's like a really crappy, awkward part where it's like, I'll have to basically, for the next stream... Inactive, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was very, very sweet of you. Thank you for gifting another 7 subs. Okay, guys, maybe we'll do a bit of a vote here in chat before we continue with SnowRunner, just to get an idea of what people want to see me play. Oh my goodness, Derek. Good morning, how are you? That was 7, not 5. Wait, what did I say? I think I said, did I say thank you for 5? I meant 7. My brain said 7, but I might not have said 7. Oh, the alert. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, I saw that it was 7, my dude. Thank you. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, so just to show you guys the different dinosaur survival games that I have, just real quick. Or just, sorry, dinosaur games in general. So there is, there's the Isle, which you guys saw me playing earlier in stream today. I could actually play the current version of it, which is like, you can be like crocodiles and stuff. The graphics and gameplay are a little bit different. I don't know. Here we go, start page. Oh, it doesn't look like this. That is such a lie. But essentially, we could play this one. We played it earlier. We would be playing the Evrima version of it. I also have... There's a game called Beast of Bermuda. It's a little bit more cartoonish, but you get to, like, be all sorts of cool dinosaurs with cool skins, and it's very, like, environmental based. So, like, sometimes there's, like, huge storm events, like floods, fires, lightning, like, you name it. But it is an interesting game. But it definitely has more of a cartoony, like, feel to it than the other game did. Volcanoes? No volcanoes. Yeah, and tornadoes, thank you. Playtime is over 1,000 hours? No, it's not 1,000 hours. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait, me? Oh, yeah, I've played this a lot. I like this game. I'm mostly AFK in it, though. We can also do... This is a really cool game, too. It's called Dinosaur Fossil Hunter. So you basically, like, You guys might actually, this might actually appeal to you guys
Parents
more.
think I do. Well, my
You basically,
explore.
we're gonna turn this off, it's loud. Spin tires, you basically like go around, go to excavation sites, you actually find the fossils and the bones, and then you bring them back to the lab and you clean them up and you assemble the fossil itself, and you basically like build a museum, which is super interesting. And then I also have, where is it? Prehistoric Kingdom, which is like, it's like Zoo Tycoon, but with dinosaurs in it. So you build a little zooey zoo, and you got dinos, and they're kind of cute. Is Danny in the game? Fossil Hunter? They feature him playing it on the store page, but I don't know if he's actually in the game. Oh my god, that's cute. And then the last game would be Path of Titan, and it's basically just like another... It's not... I don't think it's on Steam. Let me see. Path of Titans. It's actually another really cool game. Where do I see a trailer for this? Hi. By now? Do you show me? No. Sorry, it's loud. This is the other one. Wait, is that all it shows? No way. There's more than that.
From the mountainous cliffs
Do.
and throughout, be cautious.
It's a pretty cool game.
And discover the mystery.
Anyways, maybe marinate on that. We will play one of these games. But thank you, Inactive, for taking us to the next milestone. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Yeah, if any of those games appeal to you guys, just let me know. We will do a future vote to decide for sure. What is going on?
Listen.
Where do I go? What the? Did I drive the wrong... It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. But yeah, those are kind of your options. Fossil Hunter is nice. I think Fossil Hunter is nice too. I feel like out of all of the games, Fossil Hunter is like the most sim-like game that kind of fits this community too. Yeah, inactive for Beasts of Bermuda. A lot of the game was spent like just like growing dinosaurs, and like I would just have the game open on another screen sort of deal.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, hey Jared, thanks so much for the follow. And Mikey, thanks for the follow too. I'm confused, inactive. Are you like waking up or going to sleep? How? You can't do both. You literally cannot do both. Also, Derek, what's your plan for today? Are you did stay your day off? Or are you working? Oh, got you inactive. You're off. Oh, nice. It definitely, so I did play the Isle earlier today, and it was like super interesting to like set up and ready for Starfield tonight. Nice. It was super interesting, and I don't know if I felt sad, but like So I played the Isle, and I haven't played that game for like a really, really long time. I used to play it all the time, like pretty much like that's all I ever streamed on Twitch, and then I moved on because of issues with the game and the developers and the lack of content. They basically decided to completely remake the entire game instead of working on what they already had, and it just like set the game back so far. But there were a lot of people who came into the stream earlier today that I haven't seen for a very long time. I mean, I appreciate that they're still following me, I appreciate that they're still around, but it's like, they are only interested in watching this stream if I play that game, specifically. Derek, that was brutal. Like, that server was so poorly run. I was just like very frustrated with that situation. I don't know if you saw like the part where I died, but Mr. Nightwolf, hi, how you doing? Yeah, when you enter the server says make sure you read the Discord rules. And that's a message they can change, by the way. That's a message that they can easily edit. I went and read the Discord rules, and then it was very much a very heavy rules server. I read the rules, understood the rules, played by the rules, and got killed by people who were technically not following the rules, to which I discovered that, oh, it's a no-rules server until September 5th. Like, had I known that, I would have played differently. My strategy that I was using to play that game was going to work for me as long as those rules were implemented. So I was just like, people were like, oh, you should be in the Discord. And I'm like, I am in the Discord. The rules said nothing about that. Like, I'm not gonna go through every single page in the Discord. Anyways, the announcement that comes up when you enter the server should have said, hey, it's a no-rule server, by the way, until this date. But whatever. Uh-oh. What are we stuck on?
Do a flip!
No. Oh, Underboob, I think the thing that you sent arrived. I think. Do you want me to open it on stream? I don't remember ordering anything on Amazon, so it must have... I think it was from you. There's a package on the dining table. Not in the box, but in the plastic. Do you mind just bringing that over? Yeah, dude, I can't mess around with naps. If I nap, I sleep. There's no such thing as just napping for me. I don't know, maybe it was something I bought and forgot about though, like... I think this is, I don't know, I don't remember, whatever this is, I don't remember ordering it, so... I don't drunk order things. I think this is it. What is this? I'm scared to... Oh, I don't know what this is. Did I order something on Amazon and then forget about it? Oh, this is not Amazon. Oh, God. Do you guys know what this is? Oh, it's, oh my God. No, it didn't arrive, Underboob. No. Do you guys know what this is? It's $150 worth of stamps. Yeah. So I can mail things to you guys. Oops. Yeah. Make a flex? Bro, it's just stamps. Dude, you gotta get more than 4 hours of sleep. How is the subathon at 120 hours? Because of me. Push me. Oh my God. This is actually kind of funny. How floppy the hose is? It's very floppy. This is some solid mud here. Seriously? Is an achievement run a thing in SnowRunner? Sure. I mean, there are achievements in this game, so yeah. Got through the pudding. I think I should transport both of these if it's winched. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's annoying. Where did we come from? Okay, so we're gonna take this, this way. Ooh, fast. We're basically, essentially, one vehicle is gonna be the official fuel truck, and one's... So it's really awkward because I can't, attach anything to the back of this vehicle, and you can't utilize the service trailers unless they're attached to the back of a vehicle. So I need to bring another vehicle with me that can attach to it so that I can load up the repair points. Which is just like... okay, we don't need to do that for the fuel trailers, so why do we need to do that for the service trailers? But alas, we are here. Yeah, it's interesting. Because for the fuel trailers, you don't need to be connected to it, right? Hi, Devikin. How you doing? How's Pippa? She's good. She's just sitting over there. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Dude, where did you put those hay bales? I can't find them on the map. Oh, no, Underboob. What happened? Bro, this tree, stop! Oh my god, the trees in this game are killing me. Too big scared her? What? Oh, scared the Karen. Do that tree, I know. Brutal. What tree? I mean, it's not there anymore. Ayah. Right.
Oh, yeah!
That's literally from Family Guy. Did you say anything to the owner, Underboob? This is gonna kill me. Oh my god! It broke my fuel tank. It... This, I don't know what it is about this map, but like, fuel tanks are just... they just break. It's not even mattering which vehicle I'm driving, they're just bursting everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it broke on that one too. Okay, refuel. Other way around. There we go. Oh my god, this one it's broken too. Stop. Okay. Game plan. We need fuel and we need repair points. So, if I do repair, I can't put repair points into that Azov. Wow. So I think, watch this though, watch this. Pro strat, by the way, guys. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Not so high voltage. No, we want comms tower. And we're gonna restart this mission. Yep, we just restarted it. You know what that means? Now this has full repair points. Like, this is so ridiculous. Oh no, it doesn't! What? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. If I move it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe not so cheatsy. Move it. Detach. Mission. Restart. Yes. Honestly, Evantrel, honestly. We do training in public. She wasn't in our class. Oh, no way. Well, I take that back. It wasn't as cheatsy as I thought it was. Maybe they fixed it? Okay, we need to deliver this to the comms tower, which is on the way to everything that's already broken anyways. So why don't we just take this vehicle? By the time we repair everything there. Or, oh no, there's that one there too. Is Tanner over there? Tanner, are you in the garage over here? Try that. I honestly just need repair points from somewhere. You think so, Paige? I don't think this is a very good region to start in. It's not easy. Oh, that's really cool, Underboob. Shembeck, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. Oh, are you trying to get VIP inactive? I mean, Michigan is a pretty big map, though. Inactive, you'll get there. You'll be there in no time. It'll feel like no time has gone by. Oh, well, thank you, Shebek. I appreciate you. Is it Siembeck? How do I pronounce your name? Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome. Tier 3 does have a 2x multiplier. Yeah. I think Fazerp actually upgraded his sub to a tier 3 to farm points for VIP as well. Field 2 is easier? Bro. You know, getting the tag at the start does help. This map is driving me nutty. Maybe it is easier. I don't know. I'm not finding it difficult, but I'm not finding it like, oh my god. Inactive coming in with a tier 3 sub. That's the first time that alert's been played, by the way. I recently just updated it. Isn't that great? Do you like it? I made that. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. I'm so far off getting VIP points. Coastal, did you like it? I mean, Vink, if you want, we can always, what is it, promote you to VIP. That's from the GameCube. It's this, like, every time you boot up the GameCube, it does that. Am I going? Oh my god, I messed up. Actually, you know what? We can go this way, it's fine. Oh, Tanner, can you do me a favor? If you're in that garage, can you take my Taiga and drag it over to me? It's like dead. Oh my god, you have so many points. Congrats, you've been promoted to customer, literally. You can just ask to be promoted to VIP. Only if you're a mod. Love the 2-3 notification. Yeah, dude, I thought it was really fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty clever and fun, you know. Repair everything. Hey, Zamboni Bob, how you doing? Good to see you. Homie's trying to work the system. What? The notification reminded me of my TikTok my friend put together for the photos I did of her. Wait, how does the GameCube thing remind you of that? Yeah, that's the thing, Agnar. Sub timer only goes up, never comes down. What's a watch streak? Every time you come into the channel when I stream, if you like consistently are there for every single stream, you get a watch streak. Ooh, this is some muddy. Follow me. 20 years ago? Oh my god. Stuck on something. That's fair, Paige. I'm just like, the whole repair point thing is driving me nutty right now, though. Tires are moving. They sure are. There's a person. Was there? Whoa! Jesus Christ! God, just slow down. Slow down. Let go. just leave it here. Seriously, like, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. I'm just repairing it. That's all. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, it officially has 0 repair points on it now. It's great. How do I... Can we do... Doot, 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 doot. The music kind of reminds me of, like, the Planet Zoo music. And they were roommates. I miss Vines so much. Last fuel tank did seem like an odd choice, yeah. Was it really broken? Yeah, the fuel tank was borked. Like, no fuel. Interesting, Paige. Okay. I would play Planet Zoo. Oh. Honestly, Vines live rent-free in my head 24/7, by the way. Oh, it's a bit of a droppy. We go slowly. It shouldn't damage anything, right? God damn. Oh, baby. Oh my god, can this... Uh-oh. Crap. Oh, this is really bad. Just gonna squeak on through here, thank you. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Did we pick up Gone Fishing? I don't think we have. I'm gonna go and grab that. That potato is still flying around the room. It's true. Much of the map have we not explored? So much of the map that hasn't been explored yet. Oh my god. Did I play the last 2 DLCs, the Canadian maps? I sure did. I beat them. They are done. Under 100%er. Have a good night, Sea Raider. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, my dude. Until, oh my god, until next time. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll need the luck. I will need it. Ah. Oh my god. This one. Just this one, Agnar. Until they release a new one, that is. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, dude. I'm busy. Thank you. This map is like, so this map actually came out, this is like the third last map they released, and I just never finished it because I hated it. The farming mechanic killed my soul. I was like, bro, what is this? Inactive, why are you doing that to yourself? Gee, let me think if this is the one with the scuff farming. Yeah. I'm so excited for, I don't know if Kind is gonna sub with tier 3 again, but if he does, he's been waiting for like the new alert. So I'm excited for him to potentially maybe do that if he decides to sub with us again. There's also stream delay too, Agnar. I wasn't being sarcastic towards you. It's just I'm mad at this map. Technically Kind. He's been tier 3 subbed for a little bit. I don't want to make assumptions that people are always gonna, if they have tier 3 subbed for a while, that they always will, because like that's not a great assumption to make. But if he hypothetically, you found the, hey, where was it, dude? I was trying to find it. Where are you? Are you not even on this map? What the? Bro. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking on this map for it. I'm like, dude, I don't see it. Inactive, gifting a sub to Paige. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Do. What do I have to do? I have to deliver the fisherman's car to the airport. I can do that. Hell, I can, oh my god. I can probably actually lift it up onto my... uppies. Get up here. Oh my gosh. Come here. Oh my god, the suspension is so clapped out on this. That thing has seen better days, weeks, and years. It's true. Master Mecha, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you in here. Welcome. You know what? It's just gonna turtle in here. It's fine. Inactive. Gifting a sub to... Oh my god. To Master Mecha as well. Dude, that was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, stay there. I'm just... Oh, what am I doing to the truck? Okay. We're delivering it. Delivering. Doing the thing. Where am I going? The truck would like to speak to HR. Uh-oh. Can I pack this? No way I can. No, I can't. Hey, Trader, how you doing? This totally works, though. Really? Interesting. I mean, it's fine. It still works. Whatever. Is that how I drove in, or is that just a path? Oh, thank you, True Rider. I appreciate it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's secured. Sure. Tanner, you're grabbing the hay bales with, like, a crane, right? So you learn from my mistakes, then? Stop, 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 stop. The game tells you to use the tractor with the articulating back end, which only lets you grab one at a time. The game literally shoots you in the foot. That isn't gonna go anywhere. That means it can— what? I've never heard of that. Brink. You just say things like that. Do, do, do. Oh my god, it is literally— I'm so sorry. I need to show you guys this video, like, right now. It is living, like, rent-free in my brain, and I can't get it out of my head. Is it this one? It's so cute! It's so proud of itself. Oh my god. Anyways. Who the hell comes into a streamer's chat and has the audacity to ask them who they are? What? What did they say? What's the direct translation? They're really smart. To who are you? Maybe it's a weird translation. Hey, Dragon Knight! Coming in with a raid, party of 9. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? It is so good to see you all. If we get a quick shout out here for Dragon Knight, I would appreciate that. Dragon Knight, what were you playing? How did your stream go? How are you doing? It is so good to see you in your community. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner. We take off-road vehicles through these crappy roads, and we try to deliver objectives without flipping and or crying. You're playing ATS. Oh, nice. Were you working on anything in particular? How was driving? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. He runs an ATS. Any particular states, or are you just mucking about? This is prime break your fuel tank territory right here. Oh my god. Oh my god, inactive. Gifting a sub to Dragon Knight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Probably if one can't ask that in English, they also can't understand the introduction. Yeah, I feel like who are you in Finnish? I feel like maybe it's just poorly worded. I don't know. Who am I? I'm a dinosaur.
Ew.
Mucking about for the most part. Went from Oklahoma to California. Then ooh, some long trips in there. I run down to Nevada tomorrow night. Nice, dude. Nice. How are you liking Oklahoma, by the way? No, but like, when they say "Who are you?" it does like. Is there any way that that could mean? Ah, my God! We got a hype train. Little Angel. Thanks for the follow. Wait, were you here the other night?
Mooncake.
Jesus Christ. Little Angel, were you here the other night too? And Dragonite, do you primarily stream American Truck Sim? I'm not doing it, Coastal. I'm doing it on stream. Level 1, hype train, let's go. Oklahoma's actually, I actually really like it. I wasn't sure what I was expecting. I know a lot of people were like, oh, haha, it's a boring, flat state, but I actually really enjoyed it. I'm not sure, but probably? Okay, maybe there might have been someone else in here with Little Angel, coincidentally, last night. No, like, it probably wasn't you. That's actually kind of wild. Oh. What the heck is Spider-Man doing? But I also play SnowRunner every now and then. There's a lot. Oh, that's awesome, Dragonite. I love that. Where is this going? Screaming. No, yeah, no, someone else, I swear, someone else had a very similar username. It was like, I'm so sure it also had Lil Angel in it too. But judging by the fact that you have 2168 after your username, there's probably quite a few of them, so it's just weird coincidence.
I will send you to Jesus.
First time chatter telling me how to play the game. Ooh, Ben, I love being told what to do. Thank you so much for coming in here and not even saying hi and asking me how I am and just coming in here and demanding me to do something. I love that. Thank you.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
I genuinely don't understand that. Like, it's like your first time in this chat. You've never been in here before. Like, this is Ben. Appreciate you for being here, dude, though. Thank you. Just say hi. Say hi first. Okay. Do we want to do some super, super stinky cheese? Hi. It's good to see you. We can do some absolutely disgusting cheese in game. Do we want to try it? I don't mod SnowRunner because it increases the chance of your save getting corrupted, and then you can never play your save ever again. If I do use mods, I actually play it on a separate campaign. I do not use mods in this playthrough. I've had way too many people tell me that their save was completely corrupted and deleted. So for me, it's just like, it's not worth it. My diff lock on? I almost lost my username when I changed it. I had to go through the recycling phase. No, my god, that's so rough. Okay, who wants some good cheese? Some good Gouda? Overall, T-Dog, overall. Doesn't matter whether you're on console or PC. I've known people on console who also had, like, console mods, and save was borked. Oh no, Dragon Knight. Did you have mods, or it just corrupted? Okay, you guys ready for some good cheese? I'm ready for some good cheese. So we want medium planks, and I think we want 3 of them, right? Inactive gifting that stuff to Dovikin. Inactive, thank you. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. It was years ago, can't remember at this point, especially now that I'm in PC. Yeah, I would recommend, if you want to play this game with mods, do it on a separate save. I'm not saying don't play with mods. I'm just saying don't play it on the save that you have 800 hours on, is all I'm saying. Not so high voltage. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is gonna be some good cheese. So 1, 2. Die! This is probably not gonna work. What? How many species are there? Okay, we need 3 of these. Oh, don't worry about that, Dragonite. Mods on ATS are fine. Promise. They're not gonna corrupt your save. You're good with that. Some good cheese. Yeah, no, Dragonite, I promise you. Not sure. Why not? What the? There's no way this works. This is actually stupid. Right? Hold. Hold. No. We can do this. Hold on. I just need to do this better. Hey, Pops, how you doing? Oh, yeah, no, Paige, 100%. It's a... Stop it. It's a thing. No, I don't need you. Tanner, I don't need your help. Leave me alone. How do I... Loosen a little bit? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's drop this off somewhere. Yahoo! This is totally doable, by the way. Building a Jenga tower? You bet your bottom I am. Inactive, thank you again so much for all the gifted subs. You are amazing. I appreciate you. It is always a treat and a pleasure to have you here in chat. You have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you later, my friend. Bye. Oh my god, I need to like zoom out. I can't see where I'm driving. This is so stupid. Not sketchy at all? Yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the lurk, my friend. Woo, baby, let's go. It's a one tripper. You know how you like have a bunch of grocery bags and you don't want to make 2 trips to your car, so you like literally like have like a single bag on each finger, and it's just like the most janky thing ever? This is the truck equivalent of that. Leaving the stream on to farm points? Of course, dude, of course. Thank you. Lurks are always welcome here. Oversized load? I mean, yeah. Groceries are different to stacks of lumber? I don't see the difference. You can eat both. What do you mean? I eat groceries, I eat lumber. Holding the mattress on the roof with your arms out. They're both high in fiber. Bro, you need your cellulose. Roughage. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Ah, oh my god. Roll, how you doing, by the way? How's your Rimworld playthrough going? Is that for new flooring? I don't even know what it's for. It's for damage pull, apparently. Oh my god, Fluffy, those videos are wild. Yeah, T-Dog, I think I saw TikTok on one or something. Or no, it was a guy who literally, he had like hooks on all of his clothing or something. What? Can you explain your playthrough again? Because I was there when you explained it and I was confused. Like, it has something to do with toxicity, and there are rules about the toxicity. Like, is your colony automatically creating this toxicity, or are you spawned in a nuclear, like, Fallout sort of map? I was, like, that's what I was confused about. Dragon Knight, thank you so much again for coming with the raid, dude. I super appreciate you. You have a lovely evening, and we'll catch you later, my friend. I'm actually not a fan of, Toxicity by System. It's not a bad song. I'm not saying it's a bad song. Like, I just have other favorite songs that I like more than Toxicity. This is actually working surprisingly well. I spawned into a map with 100% pollution on a world set to 100% pollution. Almost all of the rules are not allowing things to let you ignore it or make it super easy to deal with. I remember the mountain rule. Mountains are cheese. So I can just bag it up and walk it off the map. You know, as we usually do with our pollution. Chop Suey's okay. I like, violent pornography. BYOB. Lonely Day. Isn't... Yeah. There's another one I really like. I can't remember the name of it right now. Don't actually clip that. If that's clipped, I'm getting that deleted. That's way too out of context. Oh, Spastical, that's awesome. What's the... Name other songs. I'm trying to remember the other song that I really liked. No, Oh. No, just no. Just leave it. Fluffy, there's nothing wrong with what you said. It's just... Sorry, I didn't realize how out of context that was going to be taken. It is a very catchy song. No, but the song's not called Tiananmen Square. It's called something else. I've actually had that stuck in my head all night, by the way. Hypnotize. Yeah, thank you. You know what's funny? I entered someone's stream the other day and they were playing System of a Down or Pantera or something. And I was like, oh, it's this song. And they just like, you could see they did a double take and they're like, oh, you listened to this music? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh, you just like don't strike me as the type of person that would listen to this music. And I'm just like, okay, it's fine. Disturbed did a cover of Sting's If I Ever Lose My Faith in You. There's a really funny version of Disturbed's Psychosocial where they meshed it together with Justin Bieber's Baby. And it's actually like the wildest remix ever. Like, I would recommend if you guys haven't heard it to like listen to it. It's not terrible. It's just like two things that shouldn't go together. Can't you sell trailers? Not in hard mode. Do I have a link? Sure. Psycho. I have to quickly click on this and then not let that play because DMCA. That one. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's like it's like you're listening to it and it's like okay. Oh, no, I'm in normal mode and can't figure out how to do it. I think you have to take it back to the trailer store, Captain Duckman. I know, yeah, it's just like... I think part of it is like, maybe because I'm a woman, and maybe because like in stream I generally like... I'm generally pretty... chill, cozy vibes, right? So it's like, why? Oh my god, chill, cozy vibes. She wouldn't like System of a Down or Metallica or what have you, right? I don't know the reason why, but But yeah, dude, like, I'm hella angsty. I'm very angsty. It just doesn't necessarily come out in my personality, especially while I'm streaming and playing these easygoing games. Why did Sally fall off the swing? She had no... Oh my god! Bad joke. I listen to music all over the place, yeah. No, exactly, Evandrel, exactly. Actually, when I was watching the latest season of Stranger Things and the intro for like the riff from Master of Puppets starts playing, I started losing my marbles. I was like, no way. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so good. Like, I already knew the song. Park in Her Works Fire Zone. Oh, honestly, though, I was just like, Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Nope. Electric, Callboy? Master of Puppets is your first Metallica album? It's also, it was, oh my god, it was so cool. So, there's a band I really like, they're called Peach Pit. And they're kind of like pop. Oh my god, how would you explain their music? It's not quite pop, it's dunk. How would you categorize Peach Pit music? Like, what genre are they? Alternative pop punk. It's very easygoing, chill music for the most part. Unless they're live. But I was gonna say, Dunk showed me a video of one of their concerts that I don't know where this concert was. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, anyways. Peach Pit is great. Saw them live. Great guitarist. The drummer's pretty cool too. I actually know the drummer. But anyways, they started playing a song, and I heard the first few guitar notes, and then the first 3 beats of the drums, and I was like, I looked at Dunk and I'm like, are they playing Raining Blood? Indie pop rock, yeah. And yeah, dude, they I don't know if it was like an opener or they just play it. Oh, it's an opener? Jesus, they opened with Raining Blood. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. But like, I listened to this music enough that like within the first 3 drum beats, it like no other instrument is playing. I'm like, oh, that's literally Raining Blood. They have a new album? Yeah. Huh? I don't know. Rain and Blood. Okay. Bye. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. Thank you, bye. Dude, that song was so hard to play in Guitar Hero 3. I can't do triplets. Oh, that's awesome, Evandrel. Wait, hold on. Or sharing a video works? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Van. I super missed your messages, Evandrel. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that sounds amazing, somebody Bob. If you're in the Discord, we actually have a forum post just for, like, posting music if you wanted to post it there. Sorry, I was too busy gushing about Raining Blood. Some other band that is not Slayer playing it. The Mananas. That sounds familiar. I feel like I know that band too. Gushing. I should probably grab some gas. What are we at? 88% done. I don't know. Maybe we can get it done tonight. I feel like no, but well, maybe. You can do it. I can't believe I just did that mission with this little thing, though. I actually was expecting more problems than that. That actually worked out super well. That was some quality cheese, if I dare do say so myself. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We have feeding time. I think Tanner's working on that one. Right? Right, Tanner? Wind turbine. Ooh! High saddles required. Ooh, I wanna do it. I wanna do it. Where do I get it from? Where get from? Where get from get? You have to go to the Institute, I think. Hold on. Deliver to... Where is this? Am I confusion? Wind turbine. I know I drop it off there, but where do I grab it from? Crossroads? Institute? Oh, I hate it when these missions do this. I gotta farm since these missions are wanting potatoes. Dude, if you don't mind doing the farming missions, I would super appreciate it. Who was it with the raining blood? No, it was literally Peach Pit. Here, I'll link the video. Hold on. Peach Pit raining blood. Here. They actually did a really good job with it. I need to run to the washroom though, so be right back. Okay, and we're back. This is the video it started me with for Peach Pit for comparison. What song is this? Oh, it's a cute song. Oh, Vicky, didn't mean to be alright. Farming was definitely bugged yesterday. Yeah, was it? Oh, Giggle Plus Gang. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, how you doing? It's really good to see you. Welcome. So with your sisters? Thanks for the follow. That's a username. Where is the wind turbine though? Right in the Can someone quickly look up what map the wind turbine is on? Oh, it's on the crossroads. Where though? Because I don't maybe I need to swap to a vehicle and then it'll show me? That's weird. So, baby maker, hello? Mean to be alright. Oh my god, it's just sitting there. Oh, that's gross. Okay, what is, I think that's Tanner's vehicle. Is this my vehicle over here? Oh, this is Tanner's Caterpillar. Maybe I'll go to the garage. What do we have in storage that has a high saddle? That won't make me cry. This one? This is... Ugh. I hate everything. Tatra doesn't have high saddle, right? It only has low saddle, I think. It's only fair to return the favor. I mean, honestly, yeah. Can someone quickly confirm if the Tatra can... It's only low saddle, right? Come to services. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. I figured out how to make Tangia stuff play immediately after return from away. Oh, how do you do that? Really? Really, really? Okay, I will look it up, chat. It's okay. Tetra T816 saddle SnowRunner. It shows up in spin tires. So you can submit while away before it shuts off? Okay. Evangel, they have a lot of really nice songs, by the way. I love Peach Pit a lot. Tetra attachments, SnowRunner? Attachments mod. Let's, oh my god. Let's bring it here. I will check. I have a feeling it doesn't. It does have a high saddle. Yes. Big, chunky boys. Big chunk. Okay, where is this again on the map? It's like over there. I can probably cut through the fields, like whatever. It's fine. Just who needs roads? Not I. Oh my god. Yeah, no, they're awesome, Evangel. I love them. I don't even know where I have the touch of forest. It's probably at whatever map I got it on. Fucky, I swear to God, dude. How you doing? It's really good to see you, by the way. You say it's only a few more days, but people just, they're gonna keep doing the sub things, you know? If we can get a shout out for Pocky Plays, I would appreciate that, guys. Another lovely, fantastic, mixed-raced streamer who does Hearthstone. He's pretty chill. Enjoys streams, enjoys content. It's got a great community. Oh, that's a dip. Oh my god. How's the subathon been? Crazy. Bro, 120 hours. 120. Marvel Snap? What is that? Is that like Pokemon Snap? What is that? But yeah, it's been good. I've been basically doing 12-hour streams since Sunday, so that's cool. It's good. I've been pacing myself. I'm starting to feel a little tired now because it's like I stream for 12 hours, sleep for 6, get up, do a few chores, and then start up stream again. Mobile card game with Marvel Heroes. Yeah, I rage quit Hearthstone on my last stream. Bro, what happened? What? Uh-oh. It is very hard on the body, baby maker. I definitely felt it this morning when I woke up for sure. I was like, oh god. No, I'm actually okay for Zip. I'm okay. I'm tired thinking about it. Oh, dude, yeah, you don't have to tell us about it then. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to go through that. Oh, you know what's actually faster? You know what's actually cheatsier and faster? Is doing that. Oh, subathon. Oh, yeah. I'll just go to bed. You go to bed. Oh, Agnar, I mean, you usually kind of crash out around this time, don't you? Woo. No, I'm actually, I feel fine. Like, promise. Agnar, it's time to go to the dentist then. Dude, you need, Agnar, you need to go to the dentist. Guys, I'll be here all night. Yeah, thanks. Canada dropped a bunch of bees on the highway. Did it? Happy with the relaunch of? It's 2:30. 2:30. Go dentist. A stream. Ooh. Can you give us a sneak preview? It depends. If I'm doing the puns, they're funny and amazing. If someone else does the puns, they suck. Okay. I will be getting some rest, 100% Shumway. Thanks for checking up on me. Okay, this is water. I'm invited to attend. What, day and time, my dude? $5 million bees escape after crates of hives fall off truck in Canada. That sounds awful. September 1st, 11 a.m. I will try my best to be there. I am leaving to go to the States on the 2nd, so I need to spend pretty much all of wait. Oh my god, that's confusing. Yeah. I need to spend pretty much all of September 1st, like, getting ready to leave, and then maybe stream, but I probably shouldn't stream, but maybe stream, but I probably shouldn't stream. Oh, New Jersey. That's where, Joey Wheeler's from, right?
I like to make dad jokes, even though I'm not a father. I guess you could call me a faux pas.
Baby maker. No, Pippa's staying here. Our neighbors are taking care of her here, so. She's not coming with us. Oh. Bro, do you know how expensive that would be for us to bring her to you and then go to where we're going in the States? Yeah, I was just thinking that too. I'm like, bro, you're making me say the jokes. Stuck on something? What are you stuck on? Why are you the way you are? Oh, it's definitely stuck on something. Ah, no. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, Fizzer? Bro, we're already getting stuck. I'm not even there. Dude, the music, okay, the music right now is like really nice and chill, and it super reminds me of the Planet Zoo music, and now I really want to play Planet Zoo. I just wanna have a farm with cute little animals, and it'll make me happy, and I'll love them forever, and they're real stinky cute. Sounds good, Shemai, thank you. Oh my god. This is horrible. People don't want to watch me play Planet Zoo though, T-Dog. I know. SnowRunner seems like a chore at the moment. It's the truck I'm using, if anything. Truck I'm using sucks. I think once we're out of the mud, it'll be fine. It's a little anemic. Also, this is super heavy. Oh, look how long this trailer is. Bro, I already couldn't get my truck through the mud on my own. Let alone with this trailer. Oh my god. Look at this. It's the long man cargo. This is bullshit. We're moving a little bit. Okay, I don't actually know where we're going. So Harvest Corp. Corp? Oh, I can't get to it. Here, I have to go. Oh no. This is gonna suck. Let's go. Let's go this way, maybe? I don't know. Uh-oh. Thank God Tanner is potating over there. Tanner's just like, why am I doing this? Why am I playing this? Hey, Redster, how you doing? Yeah, that's life, Tanner. The gas costs more than that. Oh my god, this is so... What? This is such a long trailer! What? It's high-centered. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, it's literally high-centered right now. Ooh, pull! Oh my god, this game sucks. Go! Hiya! Oh my god, go! Okay, hold on. Trailer to tree. What? Oh my lord. Oh, it's gonna be one of these missions. Oh my god. Even if I was using a different vehicle right now, this would still be just as bad. Like, the vehicle's not the issue. It's like, this trailer is so bloody long. That's not good. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ayah. 605R wouldn't even blink? Ooh, which vehicle was that? Sorry? Oh my god. Mirror! Oh my god, I can't even move back. I can't even move it forward. I can't even move it back. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh my god. Wait. Yes. We have the technology, okay? We have the technology. Give me a second. Try to disconnect the trailer and pull it back from behind? No. No. Can you raise the legs things on the trailer? No. This game is killing me right now. I wonder, the people who designed this game, I really hope they actually, like, they test it and they're like, yeah, this is totally doable. Go! I have to do this very gently. No, no, no. Gent. Boop. I hate this game. Okay. Boop. So stupid. That's all you needed. Just needed a little boop. The guy, Eli, are you
I will send you to Jesus.
quoting SpongeBob right now, my friend? I think you're quoting SpongeBob. Okay, Coastal. Hey, Lego Bear, how you doing? Same issue? Yeah. Oh, the front legs, oh my god, stop. Why? Careful, SpongeBob, careful! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob, careful! It's the, episode where he's trying to clean Mr. Krabs' first dollar bill, right? No fuss. No fussing. Oh my god. Hold on. Hate this. I mean, it's moving. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. That is a hot take, baby maker. Was it dirty money, or was he part of a money laundering operation? Wait, are you actually genuinely asking? Or are you just joking around? It wants to go. It wants to go. Oh, it went. Jesus Christ. Can I just get back on the road, please? You went to the right. Ooh, interesting. Thank you. Oh my god, please, just go. No fussing. Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh, Lord. Dude, this is not getting up to 50. No way in hell. Oh, it's gonna get stuck here. 110% to Rooney. Oh my god. Don't. There's no trees here. Oh, there's stumps, though. Sheer will and determination will get this job done. I mean, that's like literally all of me playing SnowRunner, but yeah. Let's just go. Please. Oh my god, look at the trailer right now. So silly. Go. Go. I think C4 would have been faster too. I'm not disagreeing with you. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, look at the legs. Look how close that is to the mud. That's actually ridiculous. Like, there's no way we make it over this hill. There's no way. It's gonna get stuck. Instantly. My only hope is, like, the trees. Fuck's sake. Did I just honk? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm a beast. Hey, how you doing? Can't get a higher rear toe? Nope. 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 Hell no. Oh my god, that actually worked. Ha! Eat it! Imagine doing that in first person. Okay. Am I imagining? We're doing this right? Hey, Dinosaur Dave, it's good to see you. How you doing? Oh yeah, no, we're swell. We got 119 hours on our subathon. It's great. This job looks problematic. Yup. Sure is. Yeah, dude, I hope we had a good day today. It's good to have you in here. What are you stuck on? Everything. Everything. She's a-coming. Think that made it worse? No, we're good. We're good. Spider trick? Winching. Just gonna get stuck on that too. The trailer supports are caught from the looks of it. That is a revelation. That is totally... Anyways. How much time did you start with your subathon? 4 hours. Or do you mean today or like in general? Hey, Keeper, how you doing? You ain't got no gas in it. I know, I know. Right now, I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Doverkin, I'm aware. I was aware the moment I attached my truck to it. But thank you.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Luke. Thanks for the follow. Have you been playing SnowRunner the whole time? No, I started with the Isle, and then I played Gas Station Sim, and now we're doing this. Chad, did you know that Ultra's currently driving a truck in this game? Wait, I didn't even know that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is an uh-oh spaghetti-o spot. Shoot. Yeah, all good. Thank you, Tanner. Crap. Keeper, I hope you're doing alright, by the way. Ooh, I wonder if I can actually winch it forwards. Probably not, but... we can try. Jumps a mile high. I know, right? Yeah, baby! Let's go! Oh my god, this is totally faster. You ballin'? Hell yeah, dude. No backseating!
Consider, if you will, the humble crab scuttling along the ocean's edge. Here we find a tale of culinary possession, a morsel of nourishment held tightly in its grasp. Now one might expect a gesture of communal generosity, a sharing amongst crustaceous companions. However, dear listener, this crab, though a marvel of marine existence, had other plans. The crab's reluctance to partake in a communal feast is due to its inherent shellfish nature.
Ain't got nothing to say about that one. Ain't got nothing to say. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna get stuck here. Yup. Hey, Marina. Hi. Yeah, sounds good. See you in a bit. Lanquish! Hey, how you doing? It's good to see you, dude. Thanks so much for coming into the raid. How was your stream? How you doing? As soon as we're on the road, guys, we'll be fine. Hey, Chad, welcome back. On the road again. Yep. Jesus. Am I towing? A wind turbine blade. Is the bane of my existence right now. I miss getting to do that. Being the bane of my existence? James, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, absolutely. You have a lovely evening. We'll catch you later, my friend. Cheers. Why can't they just airlift it? Because then it would not be a trucking game. Also, I'm pretty sure it's more expensive to airlift it than to truck it. Pretty sure. Oh, were they coastal? Okay. Size of the turbine blade you have at home? What are you talking about? What? Hey, look, we're back to 119 hours. That's cool. Oh, the airplane one. No, it's like, that one's like the length of my... That one's like... This one is this big. This big. Yeah, Para, a little bit. It's super janky though, because like, if this trailer flips, it'll be very difficult to put back into position, so you risk flipping the trailer when you do things like that. It's like a solid 2 feet at least. At least. Dude, he's still playing WoW. Oh my god, the road is right here. Let me on the road. Oh my god. You're playing WoW right now? You playing Retail or Classic? Because Classic just released official hardcore vanilla, hey? Retail nerd 5 ever. Gotcha. That was difficult to tell. Could you tell us your arm span for reference? Why are you like this tonight? Why are you like this? I don't know what my arm span is. Like 4 feet? 5 feet? I don't know. 4 feet. I don't know, Shenwei. It should be the same as my height. I don't think are you sure? No, I'm taller than that. It's 4 feet. You got a sub. Really? What are you playing on? PC. I think he was named after a turtle. Okay. Hi, Tanner. Hi, Tanner. There's a I think I actually make it to the fuel station too. I'm passing you in game right now. I feel like my arms are shorter than my height. I really don't think my arms are my height. Hmm. $50 feet in my case? What?
Just thought I'd show my support.
Republican, I appreciate you. Thank you. Need gas? No, I think I should be okay. I should be able to reach the fuel station up ahead, I think. Methinks. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's the Tatra. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's getting the job done, so. Oh, it's gonna have a... It's not gonna have a good time going over this. Okay. Here we go, Jet. It's gonna get stuck. Oh. 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 It's just like, yeah, I know. We have tracks to go. At least there's a ramp this time. Go full right? Oh, like from earlier? No, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the route I chose. I'm at 119 hours? Yeah. Yep. Oh my god. It's so bad. Hey, Texmoto, how you doing? Oh, interesting. How many subs? All of them? What do you mean? The number's right underneath the HelloFresh thing. Oh, no, it's all good, Gimme Kiwi. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's a issue. That's a quinkadink. Oh, Texmoto. Yeah.
A pony, a creature of elegance on a smaller scale, enters our narrative. And in a twist of linguistic fancy, the pony's tale takes an amusing turn. Why, one might ask, did this equine entity engage in the act of gargling? The answer, my friends, lies within the subtle play on words. The pony, due to being modest in size, was a little horse.
This is so bad. It's a little horse. Hey, Hunger One, come get the raid. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, I think I saw on Steam you were playing the Isle, right? You tired? Bro, I am tired. What are you up to tonight? You like the sound of this track? It's a little loud. You and Gang Beast, how'd that go? Guys, if you guys like dinosaur survival games like the Isle, or want to check out someone who also does games like American Truck Sim and The Hunter Call of the Wild, check out the Hunger One. They play all of those games. They definitely play the Isle a hell of a little more than I do. Thank you, Bank. I appreciate it. Gang Beasts, oh my god. A pony refers to either the breed and or a size of a horse. Some breeds are ponies, but not all pony breeds are pony-sized. Some pony breeds are horse-sized, and some horse breeds are not all horse-sized. Some horse breeds are pony-sized. So it gets people very confused. Pony can refer to the breed, so like Shetland pony. That's the only one I can remember off the top of my head right now. Or if it is, I believe if it's shorter than 14 point something hands, then it's a pony-sized horse.
What's wrong, Captain Picard? What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm a Shakespearean trained actor, and I'm speaking to the ambassador of the Bloody Worm people.
What the heck? Oh, no way, Hunger One. But yeah, so pony can refer to the breed or the size. Oh my god. That's not good. Yeah, logical. We're doing all right. How are you? How's the stream been? It's been okay. Just chilling. Thanks for asking. Trying to get this map done. Delivering a big wind turbine blade to something 2 maps away? I have, Eli. I've played iRacing, and I own Wheels and Pedals. And I've played DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim, and I own a HOTAS. Fun fact.
They're flocking this way.
Is that Zero? Is that Zero? Oh my goodness. Zero, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, friends. Wow, it is late for me. You guys don't know who I am. Welcome to the stream. My name is Ultrasaurus, and I play simulation games. Tonight we are playing some SnowRunner. We started off with the Isle for an hour before I was done with it. Uh-oh.
Did you hear about the vegetable who started a band? They wanted to turn up the beat. And let me tell you, beets are nature's power food. In a survival situation, you could live off beets alone for months. Of course, I've never tried it myself, but I've got a detailed plan just in case. You can never be too prepared when it comes to the incredible world of beets.
What? But yeah, guys, check out Zero. Zero's a good friend of the stream. Zero's gifting us up to Z said Ski. Thank you so much, Zero. Zero, also does SnowRunner and a bunch of other games that we also play. Zero, how is Tarkov tonight? And sorry, I was just saying, my name is Ultrasaurus and I play simulation games. Tonight we're doing SnowRunner. Beats. Bears. Battlestar Galactica. It was fun with friends? Nice. They did a wipe recently, right? Where am I going now? Oh my god, I have to go so far away. Can I stay on the road the whole time? Okay, if I go this way, I can stay on the road. Currently, we're trying to transport a wind turbine, which has been the bane of my existence. But we're doing well, other than that. We're peachy. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, thank you so much again for the raid. And also, we're doing a subathon, by the way, guys. We're currently at 119 hours. They can't all be winners. It's okay. Was there a pun in there that I missed? But yeah, Zero. Also, are you still playing RuneScape, my friend? That was so wild when we raided, didn't you? You're playing RuneScape? It was, oh my god, I was sitting here too, and I was like, oh, he's doing the waterfall quest. I'm so sure he's doing the waterfall quest. And then I asked you, and then you got the quest, like, finished. That tells you the name of the quest. I was like, oh, he's playing the waterfall quest, yeah. Fishing is on 64 now? So you can definitely catch swordfish, right? Lobbies are 50, swordfish are 60, I think. Cooking 59. Nice. You can almost bake cakes. I think cakes are 60. Got your old account back? Hell yeah, dude. Love that. Wait, how do you get your old account back? What? Streaming on Kick full time? Whoa. Are you liking that? Is it better? Can I reach it with this? I cannot. I don't know about better. Eli, hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh my god, this sucks so much. Boop. I have free time during the day. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, dude, I tried it a little bit and I just wasn't the biggest fan, but I think that's great that you tried, though. I think everyone should, you know, have the ability to try out different platforms. Someone just followed over there. Vegetable band that he wanted to turn up the beat. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dude, this thing is so inconvenient to transport. Zero, when was the last time you played SnowRunner? Also, King, thanks for the follow too, my dude. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Zero, what an unfortunately placed period. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You got nuked, I know. Rookie mistake. Oh, Dixon. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Bro. Such a bad typo. No, dude, that's all good. It's all good. It's just funny. Like, I saw exactly what happened. Zero, what's your plan for this week, by the way? Are you going to be playing Starfield? Ooh, the ship is worse. 100%. Nice, are you excited? 8 p.m. EST? Oh, of course you like space stuff. Yeah, dude. You do, I know you do a lot of Elite Dangerous. I can't remember if you do... I can't remember if you do Star Citizen, but definitely Elite Dangerous. I've seen you play that. Oh my god, we're cruising, chat. Armored Core as well? Nice! How long did that take you? Hey! Tanner, calm down. Zero, you're definitely one of those streamers where, like, I met them during my early SnowRunner days, and, like, I'm really glad we're still friends. I'm really glad that we still get to chat with each other, and yeah, dude, anytime that I'm streaming and I'm raiding out and I see that you're still live, I try my best to come in and raid you too. I mean, streams like today, I'm still gonna go for another like 2 hours, I think, but... Quick favorite ask, may I run my bot? Yep. Okay, chat, it's time to play Guess the Bot. Zero, can you point out the bicycles from the pictures that I send you? But anyways, Zero, I just want to say I appreciate you. There's like a lot of people that like definitely came and went and I no longer see them anymore, but I appreciate you. Oh, Zero, you're so sweet. Thank you. Dude, I know, I seriously appreciate you so much. You're just such a kind and generous, amazing individual, and like I see all those qualities and traits in you. Like I appreciate you. Thank you. To me, there's a good part of the community that still comes around that I love. Just trying to be myself, and I mean, like, that's all you can ask for, right? Zero is very good people. You know, there's like, I can definitely like, I'm already thinking of a few people where it's like, they just like were there for a bit and then they never came around ever again. You know? Just haven't gone yet. Go! Oh my god. Hey, Rubear. Thanks so much again for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. You have yourself a lovely evening, and we'll catch you sometime soon. Alibaba, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh my god, this is... Ah! What? Did I say something funny? Oh my god, go! It's friggin' trailer. Hey, Cactus John. You planning on taking a day off here soon? I will be taking a lot of days off, actually, Cactus John. I'll be traveling to the States. I already booked, like, I already planned this vacation months ago. My biggest problem was that I actually didn't expect the subathon to go as crazy as it did. Like, that road is a bad idea? No, we're fine. So anyways, I'm gonna be Saturday leaving to go to the States, but when I come back, we're gonna continue with the subathon. So I will be taking at least a week off, actually. A very well-deserved vacation. It's been a very, very long year. And I have not gone on vacation. Wow, I have not gone on vacation this whole year. What do I do with my life? Oh my god. Time off is very good. You had 3K on Twitch last... I don't even know how much I did on Twitch last year, man. Not nearly as much as that. Well, miss you too, Bleaker. I mean, I'll still be online. I'll still be on Discord. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'll miss you too. Look, you're out in the woods right now, living it up. Which parts are you going to? Colorado. I get told jokes by TTS voices and I need a vacation from it. I'm teasing. Send you a DM? Wait, whoa. Hold on. To do they should look, you're out in the woods right now living, wait, you want to know where I'm going? In Colorado? Is that what you're asking? Whose DMs am I sliding into? Post photos? Oh, I will, absolutely. Oh, that's the bot! Oh my god, it just clicked. It just clicked. Oh my god. Yeah, oh good. Thank you, Paige. Yeah, no, I'll be relaxing. I'll be relaxing. Actually, wait, Hunger One. When I was in Colorado last, that's when I got engaged, by the way. There's like a photo on Twitter somewhere. Tweeter? See, this is how you know the Hunger One doesn't follow me on Twitter, by the way. Hunger One clearly didn't see my Twitter post where I said I was engaged. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Scrolling. Apparently I post more on Twitter than I thought I did. Tweeter? Tweets? Twit? Twat. Up. This was in Colorado. It's a really cute photo. Wait, you're engaged? Maybe. Yeah. It was up in the mountains. Dude, like you can literally see the thunderstorm rolling into the distance. Dude, Dunk kneeling down is, if he's sitting up a little bit straighter, would be the same height as me standing, by the way. Get the 25th was mine and my 5-year anniversary. Oh, that's so exciting, Zero. That's amazing. Talk to Tex. Oh, you're doing talk to Tex. That's so good. We went out for sushi. That's poggers. He's so tall. Is he tall or am I short? Or both. Bink, have a lovely night. Thanks so much again for helping out with modding. I really, truly do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have a lovely evening and we'll catch you later, Bink. Get some rest. $8 for the two of us. What was your favorite? What were the favorite things that you ordered? Arms length tall confirmed. How tall are you guys? I'm 5 foot and Dunk is 6'1". I'm short. He's like crouching down too. I'm very short. I know. There are, JD, there are. Hi, Mew. It's good to see you. Howdy, howdy. 124 centimeters tall. That's like a meter stick and a quarter. Someone proposed to Ultra a while ago, but yeah. Thank you. I know, right? What an idiot. A roommate of like 10 years. Almost. She's 6'2" and I'm 6. Which is the worst height to be because everyone says I'm rounding. Tanner, did you do this? Why are there things on the side of the road here? Dude, you know what? Are they still roommates at this point? Technically, yes. Technically. You know what drives me nuts though? I'm so sorry, but when people were like, oh yeah, I'm like 5'11" and 3/4, it's like, bro, stop. You're 5'11". 5'11". Just like the moment people start putting in like half measurements, it's just like, I get it. You wish you were taller. Like I could say, oh, I'm technically 5 foot and I think I'm technically 5 foot and 1/2 inch. But it's like, no, I'm 5 foot. I'm 5 foot. Just use metric? I can't, I'm Canadian. I did kneel to kiss her? Oh my god. Have a good night, Zero. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you a quick little shout out here. Shout out to Zero. Oh. Guys, check out Zero. Absolute sweetheart. Genuine, honest, fantastic streamer. Plays RuneScape, plays Tarkov, plays everything. We'll be playing Starfield. 10 out of 10. You're living in sin. I mean, some of my family would still say that we were living in sin. Got a lot of Catholics in my family. Also, sorry, friendly reminder, we're not talking about religion. No religious talk here in the Twitch channel. Thank you. Sorry, I forget when I say stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this literally invites people to talk about religion. Let's not do that. JD. Okay, Tanner. Canada? Okay, Cactus John. Canada is confusing. If you asked me what my weight and height was, I would tell you that in imperial measurements, in feet and pounds. If you ask me what temperature the weather is, I'll tell you that in Celsius. If I'm giving you my temperature, my body temperature for a fever, I'll tell you that in Fahrenheit. If we're talking about distance, metric. If we're talking about weight and it's not my weight, metric. I don't know what my height is in metric. I don't know what my weight is in metric. I can kind of like guess, but I don't know off the top of my head. Hey, Corby, how you doing? Do you not know that song? I don't think I do. Distance is time, noob. No, okay, Captain Duckman, stop. It sounds confusing. I mean, it's not for us, but yeah. To the corner store in kilo feet? What is kilo feet? No. Imperial is not stones. That's another measurement. I can't remember the name of it. Click. But yeah, Canada's a weird, like, it's like we transitioned to metric, but then we also didn't. That's just the Brits. Okay, almost there, chat. Almost. Oh my god, we're almost there! God, this is taking so long. Let's do it. This is the third map I've carried it through. It's a lot easier on concrete. Paved road. Hey, Sergeant. Oh, crap. No! Shh, 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 shh. Hi, Sergeant Matrix. How are you? Crap. Is that better? That's better. I don't think, like, people who don't play this game, like, I don't think they realize how much of the game is actually problem solving, like, on-the-fly problem solving. Right? Like, I feel like because I play it so much, I make it look a lot easier than it is, because I don't, maybe I should talk more about it. Like, I should really vocalize more, like, what I'm doing and what my thought process is, and I'm, like, really horrible about, like, just doing it and not saying anything, but sometimes I will remember and I'll, like, explain to you guys what's going on. Pick your truck after tipping it, yep. Truck and trailer out of ditch that was carrying a blade like this? Oh my god. Isn't that every game? I would not say every game. Go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Okay. Feel like you're using the wrong trucks? Okay, what truck should I have used then? I don't think I was using the wrong truck. No, We're at 89% now. A pink one. Okay, that's all done. Wow, we're suspiciously almost done this stuff? I don't... Okay, I'm gonna go back to hay storage and I'm gonna reset this mission because I think the hay is borked for it. I don't think there's actually hay here. I think I used the wrong truck personally. I think that's just a difficult mission. It's a very long trailer and it's very low to the ground, and it's just one of those situations where it's like, well, this is kind of some hot garbage. You also have to consider the fact that I'm playing on hard mode. It is very expensive for me to bring trucks over to this map. Just for the purpose of a single mission. It probably costs at least, I think it costs at least $15,000 to $20,000 for me to bring a truck over onto this map. Yeah. So it's like, no, it's like, theoretically, if I min-max the game, is there a better truck for that job? Probably. Do I have it on this map? Probably not. Do I have the funds to bring it over? Not really. So it's like, it's more cost effective for me to use this truck than to bring one over. Mr. Flight Simulator, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome back. It's the Tetra. I wouldn't say the Tetra's that low. It's not high. It's not that low, though. Have I done Crop Circle? I think I have. Let me just double check. Crop Circle. I think that's a contest. Yes, I have done it. We only haven't done this side up and treading water. Which version? T813. I don't really use Tatras. I don't like them very much. Sorry, that's why I laugh, because I'm like, I don't know, it's a Tatra. I don't like it. I don't personally like this truck very much. Where is treading water? I didn't even see it on the map anywhere. Yeah, we made it. Eventually. Oh, Biprosaur. Hello, welcome. Do you also like dinosaurs? I love dinosaurs. Punk? Yeah. I accidentally... Oh no, I did that on purpose. It breaks the fences. When it breaks the fences, you're less likely to biff your vehicle on it. Biffing it, man. Is Belozersk an actual dinosaur? I don't recognize that name. Honking kills fences? Watch. Ready? See that? Yo, we're just gonna send it. 100%. Okay. The Ultrasaurus is a real dinosaur, though. Yeah, did you not know that? That's the thing. Check that out, and then we'll go doot doot. International Paystar, is that the super, super long truck? I think it's an intended game mechanic. Riposaur, what is your favorite dinosaur? Top 3. Yeah, I usually actually end up flipping that vehicle because I'm not used to how long it is. Nothing wrong with that, it's just I'm clearly not used to it. Hey, Mr. Nightwolf, thanks so much for hanging out and stopping by and chatting with us. I appreciate you. Yeah, you have a lovely evening. I'll catch you later, my friend. What this? Gib. Oh, right on. Yeah, of course. Anytime. Okay, let's reset this and see what happens. So 1. Oh my god, they're all over the map. Okay, that's good to know though. That's good to know. Because it was glitched before, so. Deliver the loaf to the chicken coop. We can do that. 'Tis right here. So, we would need to get the loaf and then go boop. Boop. Can we reach this without fuel? I actually don't know, but it's fine. If you limit yourself to women that only play SnowRunner, that's not a very good dating pool. Yeah, it is buggy. I was actually telling chat the other day, like, definitely more men play video games than women, right? And it's just like, if I were a guy, I wouldn't necessarily look for a woman that played video games. That would be amazing, and that would be fantastic, but I would probably just, like, as a minimum, look for a woman that is fine with you gaming, right? Because if you don't understand the like, I feel like there's definitely a good number of women out there that are like, why are you doing this? Like, or don't you have better things to do with your time? They don't understand. That's like, no, this is fun. I enjoy this, right? You're better off finding someone who just appreciates your hobby, appreciates your spare time, and doesn't, like, give you heck for it. Versus specifically finding a woman who games, and specifically finding a woman who games and plays SnowRunner. Bro, that is a unicorn. You ain't finding that. I am not a majority demographic. I was also someone growing up where instead of getting money for their teeth that they lost as a child, I got Hot Wheels cars, and that was pretty cool. I also collected bugs, played in the mud, played sports with guys. I don't know, I've always been different. I've never really fit into the stereotype of what you would expect a girl and or woman to like. I don't know, maybe that's why I like these games. I don't know. Definitely made fitting in and being friends with girls super hard as a child. But that's even harder, I don't know. Hell yeah, Master Mecha. It's awesome. Bro, you found your unicorn. Play Ark and Fallout 76. Nice, dude. Like, I'm not saying you guys won't be able to find them. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying don't limit your dating pool to, oh, they have to game. Oh, they have to play this game. It's like, no, you're literally shooting yourself in the foot when you do that. Right? I'm not like other girls. No, it's just, I don't know, man. I was always different growing up in a bunch of different aspects, and I always knew that. There were some days I loved that I was different, and there were other days that I hated how different I was because it ostracized me. Still playing in mud, but a video game. This is true. This is very true. You will? Oh my god. Don't get a horse girl. They're crazy. No, 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 no. Don't. Do not date a horse girl. Crazy. I know. Don't date a horse girl. We're crazy people. Oh. Bro, Keeper, I got marinara flags all over me. You take care of horses, Hunger One? Oh, some of the horse girls are absolutely batshit crazy, for lack of a better word. Perfect for Dunkin' breadsticks. Oh, see what you did there. Oh, that's awesome, Hunger One. Keeper, why are you still, sorry, like, stay up as late as you want, but like, this is, I know this late for me, this late for you too, though. Yeah, dude, I was just like, what the frick, why are you still awake? Go to bed. Have a good one, Keeper, we'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate you, miss ya. Oh, no. Oh, this is fine. Super great. Take my berries. It's your fate. Holy guacamole. Hey, hold on. Did I just hear Salberry? Did you guys hear her talking? I might have heard her talking. Did you guys hear Salberry talking? Sal, it's so good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh god, Tanner was also in. Tanner, what are you doing? You're watching both streams at once. Sorry, there's nothing wrong with that. I just love seeing that. It's like, you were there too? How was BioShock Infinite? That's the Infinite is the third game in the series. Correct me if I'm wrong. I actually have never played the BioShock series before, so I know nothing about it. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner. We take these trucks and we drive them through mud and stuff, and we try to not flip our vehicles and cry. And if you guys don't know who Salberry is, she's one of my favorite streamers. She is super cute, super funny, just so adorable and quirky. Like, I don't know what your stream is just like. I just love hanging out in it. You're just, I just have like the most fun time. Sal, you are a fun person to be around. She plays a variety of games. She was also playing No Man's Sky the other day. She's also been playing Dave the Diver. She is very much a variety streamer. Oh, Jesus Christ. How's our hype train? Oh!
We're being invaded.
There's
Save
Sal.
the Pepsi and children.
See? I told you, I thought I heard her. Sal, this is gonna be so great that we now have each other's TTSs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's me, Salberry. I have raided into Ultra's stream because it is always a good time here. Please blilele responsibly here.
You know, that was actually surprisingly not cursed. Sal, how was your playthrough today? Tell us all about your stream. Thank you so much for coming in here. Love you and your lovely face. Just scrolling up, make sure. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Non-curse? I know, I was expecting it to be cursed. FCC regulator, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The thing is, like, okay, this is the seal of approval. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. This is the seal of approval. Dunk does not watch many streams. He doesn't watch many streams. When I catch Dunk watching someone else's stream, and I haven't twisted his arm telling him to do it, they've got a really good frickin' stream. Dunk watches Salberry's stream. Definitely go and check her out. If you're not already following her, you guys will love her. She's fantastic. That is the gold seal of approval. I look over my shoulder and it's like, ooh, Dunk's watching this streamer. Finish BioShock Infinite. Oh, did you just finish that? You just finished that tonight then. Good times were had, and then I realized there was DLC. Is there DLC? I don't... Oh, crap. I left my truck over there. You guys are so distracting, I forgot it. The Dunk seal of approval. He's allowed to watch other streams. I genuinely don't. I'm so sorry. I don't understand women when they're like, "Mrr, you can't watch other women. You can't watch other streams." Mrr. Like, unless like if your boyfriend, fiance, husband is being super inappropriate, you know what I mean? Like being flirtatious, like bro, what are you doing? Like, okay, then it's a problem, right? But like, he's, I don't know, you're allowed to watch what you want on the internet. It's no different than watching like a YouTube video, right? Yeah, it's insecure bullshit, 100%. Maximus, thanks for the follow. Casual raid! I've got one thing to say to this raid. And this is my one PG-13 swear for the night. Fuck elephants. Wait, Sal, you were there for that too, weren't you?
Hey!
Weren't you there in chat when that happened too? You know, as in will the book, thanks for the follow. Unfollowed. Who does that? Hold on. Chat, there's a story to this. There's a story to this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Firstly, welcome raiders. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm abusive. I play simulation games and today we're playing SnowRunner. Sorry. And if you guys don't know who Casual Elephant is, he's actually such a lovely, fantastic streamer. We love Casual here so much. He plays, I'm assuming you're doing Valheim tonight. Hold on. Give me a quick shout out here. I just alienated half of the people who just came in the stream. Oh, were you doing another speedrun? How was your speedrun? But he does Super Mario 64 speedruns. He also does Valheim. He also does Kerbal Space Program and My Summer Car and all sorts of other fun, fantastic, zany games. I'm so sorry. I'm getting very tired right now. But dude, I really appreciate the raid. You guys could have come in, you guys could have gone anywhere on Twitch and you guys decided to come here and I appreciate you for it. So the joke is, we had some troll in chat. Some rude kid in chat. And essentially, Casual, I think, had just come in with a raid. And they literally, as soon as Casual was talking, and because they were being so, like, belligerent and edgy, and, like, they were just mad that, like, nothing they were saying was upsetting anyone, they just started typing into chat, "Fuck elephants." It's just like, bro. It was so wild. And it's just like, I'm feeling really awkward because I'm like, the truth? Whoa. Uh-oh. That looks like a bad clip. He said that at least 3 times, Casual, to you. He said that at least 3 times. Like he's like, I gotta upset someone in chat. And he realized he wasn't going to upset me, so he decided to go for Casual instead. And I'm just like, you know what? I think Casual can hold his own in this situation. I don't think I need to come in for Casual's defense. And also, like, what am I supposed to say to that? Excuse me, sir. Don't use the term, don't use the name pachyderms in vain. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, what if the elephant stole his girlfriend? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe he's justified then, but... Let me take a look at this clip. What did I say in this clip? Welcome, raiders! My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm abusive. Welcome, raiders! Oh, it cut off before it. My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm abusive. Abuse. But anyways, we just actually had 2 raids back to back, guys. So just, real quick here, big shout out to Sal. Wait, hold on. I feel like Sal and Casual Elephant, I feel like if you guys are not already following each other, I feel like you guys would like each other. I think y'all would vibe. I think. Don't hold me to it, but if you guys aren't already following each other, I think you guys would like each other. Casual Elephant. There we go, guys. 2 lovely streamers. Go check them out. Kind of funny how they're trashing around being able to do nothing, and it's funny. Oh no, like literally, I was just like, I literally, like, I don't know if you saw my face in chat, but I was just like, what is happening? What am I reading right now? What if his dad was an elephant who never came back with the milk? We will never know, Will. We will never know. One of the 7 great mysteries of the world. Casual, what's your plan for this week, by the way? Oh no, it's all good. Sal, we just were raided in by Casual Elephant, and I was saying that I think that the two of you would actually jive pretty well together. I think you guys would like each other. And I said also to not hold me to it, but I have a feeling that like you guys have. I don't know. I both love you guys as streamers, and I feel like you would like each other's streams. That's just. Anyways. They play Valheim, so probably. Oh yeah, you went so hard into Valheim not too long ago, hey? Casual's actually hosting like a community event on his server where I don't know how much longer there is for the competition, but it's like a community competition to see who can build the coolest stuff on the server. Oh no, Sal, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know you got partnered in Valheim. No frickin' way, hey? Casual's holding us all hostage in his Valheim server. Blink twice if you need help. I wish Assassin's Creed games were so popular. That's the thing, though. It's like story-based games are only going to be... This is my opinion. You guys could argue against it, but story-based games without a healthy following for multiplayer, it's like they're not going to last that long. She went. Here, I'll just play this so you can hear it. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Ultrasaurus. I'm abusive. That's bad. That is like... The worst part is it's like, oh, it's out of context. It's like, no, not really. I said what I said. Yeah, I remember the online, but it's like, it didn't have a lot of longevity though, right? Let's get this mission 2 out in the field. While we're here. Hi Noiter, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Tremendous clip. Yeah, okay. Hi, Hex. How you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? It was meant in harmless fun, if you know the context. I actually need to review the clips for the stream tonight, and I was talking about System of a Down songs, and I said I really, really liked one of the songs, and people decided to, they thought it'd be really, I don't know if anyone actually clipped it. They're like, haha, this would be a really funny clip out of context, and I'm like, no, I'm actually not okay with that. Tanner, I appreciate that, thank you. No, I was genuinely serious. I was like, I'm actually not comfortable with that. Good to see the subathon timer has gone up since I last watched it the other night. Yeah, the time don't stop coming and oh my god, what am I doing? Sal, are you gonna be doing the Bioshock DLC for the rest of the week then? What are your plans? Out in the fields. What is this? Out in the field. Oh, ew. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one. What did someone try and clip? Sal, are you familiar with System of a Down songs at all? Like, do you know like a good... their top 6 most popular songs? Yeah, okay. So the song title starting with Violent, I was like, wow, I really like song title. And then I proceeded to list off other songs. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, Casual, please go to sleep. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You're amazing. You're fantastic. Love your face. Smooches. I'll catch you later, my friend. Okay, Sal, don't take me seriously for a second. But Sal, you don't look like the type of girl that would listen to System of a Down though. Wow, that's super surprising. I'm very surprised you listen to System of a Down. I could not have told at all. We were literally, before you came in and we were talking about this, someone was like, I was in someone else's stream and they were like so shocked that I listened to like Metallica and System of a Down and like kind of like similar genre bands, and they're like, yeah, I didn't think you were that type of person. I'm just like, bro, what does that person look like? What is that? No. What is that? What do you mean? What does that mean? Do you even own their t-shirts and all their albums? You're not even a fan? I mean, no, but I think we have a Pantera album on vinyl though, which is pretty poggers. Have the Black Parade on vinyl. 2 copies of it, in fact, I think. Okay, we've got stuff to do. I don't know what to do next. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, we were gonna do feeding time. Okay, let me find a vehicle. Let me find a vehicle that'll do it. Neener. This one? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And it wants me to dump it where? There. Okay, we gotta go boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. It's the songs of my youth, and my music taste didn't change. Yeah, my hasn't changed either. Well, apparently, like, I don't know who told me this, but, like, you will, like, feel most emotional to the songs that you listened to in your youth because, like, you were very, like, an angsty, like, hormonal, like, emotionally charged youth, and so, like, there's, like, a stronger emotional connection made with those songs, so it's, like, it's always, like, hella nostalgic when you listen to those songs again, right? Is that a famous band? Sorry, what? Sorry, whoa. Is what a famous band? Sorry, which one? Pantera? Just gonna keep on trucking. And I'm not judging Hunger One, but I'm judging you. Do you listen to any metal though? Like, if you don't listen to metal, you wouldn't know much about them. Big grass.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
That's fine. If you don't listen to the genre, it's fine. I'm saying it's fine. Anyways, I just want you guys to know, it's not a phase. It's a lifestyle.
Hey, listen.
Rainstorm Wanderer, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Dude, I still, like, jam the hell out to My Chemical Romance. Love them. I am angsty inside and out all the time. Okay? I used to have, like, an eyebrow piercing and everything, too. I was, like, hella, I'd cut my own hair, I'd add it black. Jesus Christ. You listen to who? Pantera? You don't have to. If you don't like metal, you're not gonna like them. Oh, you know what? I actually can't really listen to Queen anymore. I feel like Queen has been so overplayed that, like, I'm not... amazing songs, 100%. I'm not, like, shitting on Queen, but Queen is so incredibly overplayed that, like, I can't listen to it. Especially, Bohemian Rhapsody? Can't stand that song anymore. So incredibly overplayed. Good morning, kind. How are you? So you want to break free? Wait, we're talking about Pantera, not Kelly Clarkson, right? Pantera sings Cowboys from Hell, right? I think. I'm actually not a Dunk's the Pantera fan, not me. Kelly Clarkson. Shut up. Don't you Kelly Clarkson lull me. Get out of here. Jesus. Hi, Black Eagle. How you doing? People say that about most music I listen to. I'm a weird one that can listen to the same song over and over. I can too, but like when you hear like everywhere, like at school, at the mall, on the radio, in commercials and movies, on public transit, like the same song over and over again, it's like, no, I'm kind of done with it. All places I avoid. Avenged Sevenfold is another good one. I've actually had like a lot of Avenged Sevenfold music playing through my head tonight too. Okay, but the Cavendish song is pretty cute, Shumway. Rap, country, and indie. Bro, that gave me whiplash reading that. What? I listen to some Disturbed, not that much though. Like, just literally mostly psychosocial and Down with the Sickness. Like, I'm not a big Disturbed fan. My vibes! Oh my god. Okay, we gotta deliver this. Deliver. Deliver. Okay. What's the best way to get there? Like, bow. You know what? I could probably fit 3 onto the vehicle at once. I'll probably do that. It's fine. Bring me to the horizon and stuff. Nice. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly one last bathroom break. Grab a little snack, and then we're still kicking. I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then we're gonna stream for another hour, and that'll conclude the 12-hour stream. Where the subathon still keeps getting on higher before I end stream. Y'all are crazy people. Be right back. Hey Eli, have a good night. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Also, Hunger One. Tara's very good people, by the way. What the f— Bye. Have a wonderful time. Hi, I'm Steve. Tanner, wasn't that your, like— I swear to God, was that not your, like, Discord profile pic at one point? The guy? What guy? Hi, have a wonderful time. Or, sorry, bye, have a wonderful time. That guy. I feel like it was, maybe. You know what I should do? I should probably feed my Neopet, right? I don't think I've fed it in like a few years. No, that's a lie. I think I fed it last year. Oh. Yeah, I should probably... Bro, what Neopet did you have? What species? Neopets is not 20 years old. I don't think it is. Hold on, I might be wrong. Really? Jesus. Did not know that. "25th anniversary on the weekend." Like, this is people who are married, right? Or like, what? Okay, cool. I will say, like, so I took this week off work to do the subathon, right? Thank God. I will say, like, streaming is, like, I love my job. I like doing it. I don't want to quit my job, but streaming is so much easier when I'm not working at my job because I'm not, like, you know, like, doing physical labor for 20 hours of the week where I just come home and I'm exhausted and tired and I've either worked in the sweltering heat or the absolute freezing cold or torrential downpour, and like I can just like sit here and stream and like not feel exhausted. Yeah, sounds good, Laker. Like it really does make a huge difference. Germany, lots of volunteer units have kids sections where kids from 10 and up can learn to become a firefighter and join the unit when they turn 17. Oh, no way. That's cool. Do you guys get a lot of fires in, like, sorry, when I say fires, I mean, like, forest fires in Germany, or no? Is it just mostly, like, buildings and stuff? Hey, Liquid Lightning. Hi.
Here we see the short-legged munchkin cat in its natural apartment habitat. Even though it is the apex predator here, it still faces tough competition from the pippa cat when it gets to making music. Ultimately, the short-legged cat relents so as to maintain the symbiotic relationship.
What? Do you even know what a symbiotic relationship is? What is a munchkin cat? SnowRunner. I appreciate your honesty. What? You... What? Oh, am I the munchkin cat? Okay, that's cute. That's actually really cute. I appreciate you. Thank you. Symbiotic means both rely on each other to survive? No, actually. Symbiotic relationship just means there is some sort of relationship between the two organisms. It could be good or bad, right? Like, if you have, like, parasitism, lice need a host to survive, but a host doesn't need lice, right? What you're thinking of is, well, I mean, even in mutualism, you don't even necessarily, they don't, in a lot of cases, yes, they would need each other to survive and live, but it's not necessarily true. You can both benefit from the relationship, but that doesn't mean you require the relationship. You got it instantly? I didn't get it! Obviously, it's not symbiotic when Pippa owns Ultra. Becoming more nowadays? Oh, that's not good. But yeah, symbiotic just, like, refers to the fact that there is a relationship that exists between the two organisms. But it doesn't necessarily, so there's three main relationships, I think. Commensalism, mutualism, parasitism. I feel like there's a fourth one I'm missing. There's definitely a fourth one I'm missing. Parasites with benefits? Close associations formed between pairs of species. No, it was good, Hink. It was good, Tanner. It was good. Parasocial, no. I'm thinking of, it's the relationship where the host being alive isn't necessary. Oh, that's really cool, Shamai. But mutualism is where both organisms benefit from a relationship between the two of them. Commensalism means one organism benefits while the other is unaffected. Parasitism is where one organism benefits while the other is harmed, but the host is required for the other species engaging in parasitism to survive. No, maybe I'm thinking of... It's not predation, right? Predation's not a... Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't think predation is a symbiotic... It's not. No, I'm thinking like... It's like parasitism, but you can kill the host. And you're fine. Necroism? Wouldn't that just be commensalism then? Mutualism, but I do think a few shows portray it as a yes, X could eat Y, but Y helps it in a way that it needs X. Competition is the fourth one. Are you sure? Competition doesn't make sense to me. That's not a... Isms, yes. But an example of commensalism would be barnacles on a whale. The barnacles benefit from living on the whale, and the whale doesn't care. It's not affected in any way. Okay, you live here. Okay, thank you. What da 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 da. Hi, Sim. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys all doing? It is so good to see you all. Thank you so much for coming at the raid, Sim. If you don't know who I am, my name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner. It is a game where we take off-road vehicles and we drive them through mud and all sorts of horrible conditions, and we try not to flip or cry while delivering objectives. We are currently doing a subathon, and I have 118 hours left to stream. And if you guys don't know who Sim is a fantastic, lovely, amazing streamer. I know Sim has started his official hardcore vanilla World of Warcraft playthrough, and I have a suspicion that Sim was possibly streaming that tonight. No, you weren't! You're playing American Truck Sim! How is American Truck Sim? It is so good to see you, and also please tell us about your World of Warcraft playthrough as well, too. Vroom Vroom, thanks for the follow, I appreciate you. If you guys have any questions at all about SnowRunner, I'm super happy to indulge and answer them.
As the short-legged munchkin cat gains the attention of many, its maternal instincts kick it, and it begins to teach the young about traits that may be important for their survival. Those it faces some hurdles, it ultimately completes the lesson to the relief of the crowd. Perchance...
Did you even reread what ChatGPT typed in? Bro, your instincts don't kick you. Instincts kick in. Seriously? But Sim, if you gotta go and eat, rest, sleep, whatever, please, like, no pressure at all to hang out with us at all, but just know that I seriously appreciate you. Thank you so much. And if you guys are in my community and you don't know who the heck Sim is, Sim is one of the most genuine, amazing streamers out there. He's just like, I don't know how a stream can be so positive and so genuine and chill and easygoing. It's just like cozy vibes, but like that is Sim. Even, even like, here's again, the Dunk seal of approval. Dunk doesn't watch many streams at all. But Dunk's just like, Sim is a really good streamer. Like his streams are just really, really nice. You feel really nice in them. I'm like, you do, Dunk. Yeah, you do. But Sim does a lot of games. So he's also, I mentioned he's doing the hardcore vanilla World of Warcraft playthrough where if you die while leveling your character, you're done. You can't touch that character again. But he also does like American Truck Sim, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like he just does everything, and it's all just so much fun to hang out with him in his community. So like literally 10 out of 10 streamer, 11 out of 10 with Rice, like, would recommend. Oh, Sim, thank you. Can I kick it? Instincts. We were talking about symbiotic relationships earlier. If you die in hardcore, you die in real life. I don't think that's how that works. But we're currently trying to beat this map. We're just finishing the last little bit of it. I think I've gotten everything that I can... Oh god, no, we still have this stuff to do. Potatoes! Let me look at the other maps. I'm sure there are some other missions that we haven't quite grabbed yet. Wow, that looks like a yucky mission. Deliver special cargo. Where do you get special cargo from? Don't know. I don't know. I think there's some... Hold on, there's one more mission on this map that I haven't grabbed yet. Important cargo. Let's go and grab that real quick. So if I hop into the Azov over here, we can do that. Okay, cool. Symbiotic relationships. See what you did there. Mutualism, commensalism, parasitism, and competition. That's okay. It must have been competition then. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't remember the fourth symbiotic relationship. I was like, it has something to do with one benefits and the other is harmed, and the other one can die, and it's fine. Hey, Liam, it's I don't know, man. You tell me. How well is it going? 118 hours. I'm gonna cry. Oh, this has no fuel. Wait, why did I not refuel this? No. Oh. That seems like that was a big mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. I think we gotta go back to the Tetra. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hold on. We gotta boogie back to the airport over here and pray that we have enough fuel to drag our fuel truck to the fuel station. Oh, good golly. Liam, it's good to see you, by the way. What have you been up to? Does the Toby Ghost eye tracker on the stream work? It does.
Even when members of the crowd make mistakes, the short-legged Munchkin cat is quick to make corrections. The Munchkin cat enjoys the use of big $10 words, much to the dismay a slower member of the crowd. Perchance, the member will figure it out, though.
If you're using Firefox or if you have hardware acceleration turned on in Chrome, it doesn't work. Also, we have a Tangia party. I apologize in advance. This is so cursed. Yes, you did that. I love most of them kinds. Some of them I'm like, no, I could care less for it. Taurus, did you hear what I had to say about Toby Ghost? Hi, Tay-Tay. It's good to see you. How you doing? That is a Drongo emote. Oh my lord. Gatton, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Bib, thanks for the follow. Relife, thank you for the follow too. You all are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Oh my god, we're driving trucks. But yeah, guys, just an FYI for those of you who are getting to know me. I love dinosaurs. Hence my name being Ultrasaurus. If you guys have any dinosaur questions, I am happy to try to answer them to the best of my ability. I also have a Bachelor of Science in Biology, so if you guys have any biology questions or questions about animal ethics and welfare and the intensification of agriculture, I can probably answer those too. Thanks for asking. Prepping myself for Starfield. Oh, no, you gotta work on launch day? Bro, just get COVID. What do you mean? Just literally find someone who's coughing on, like, public transit and ask them to give you their, like, tissue and just, like, put that in your mouth. And then you can play Starfield for, like, 2 weeks. Also, don't ever take my advice. Don't ever take my advice. There's no, you can't just say perchance. Had a good time hanging out in Sim's truck driving chaos. Oh no. What, really? Chaos? Whenever I watch him driving, he drives very well. Was it chaotic tonight? Oh, Opera GX. I don't know about that browser. Ultra. I can confidently say no thank you. Okay. Maybe just tell work you can't come in for, like, personal reasons, then. You tipped a truck? Is there a clip? Oh no, is Drago driving too? He's been driving way more fast and loose as of late. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Here, I'll give you a permit. If you wanna... Permit. If you want to share it in here, I would be super happy to watch that. They follow your stream, bro. That's your fault. That is so funny. Also, guys, Late Night Liam, he also streams too, guys. Definitely go check him out. He's gonna be, eventually, when he's off work, he'll eventually be playing Starfield, so he also plays TCS too. Okay, let's take my hands off the wheel. That sounds like a bad idea.
My character is tired. Taking my hands off the wheel. We're gonna have some coffee.
No, Sam! Sam, you're drifting!
Mm.
Oh, he's fine. Saved it.
We call that a scraper in the biz. to get a little airtime, you know.
I blame Oklahoma for that. I blame Oklahoma. That is Oklahoma's fault. Don't even know what state he's driving in. Oklahoma's fault. And then there's this one here too.
Yeah, Drongo. Is that what we call it?
Oh no!
Okay, let's go to bed.
Wait,
yeah, Drongo.
hold on. You have two more. Hold on. I don't think Sim's in here anymore, but I need to share something with you guys. So I'm subscribed. Oh my god. This is I forgot I wanted to share this with you guys for the longest time. I follow Sim on YouTube, and YouTube recommended me one of Sim's videos, and it is the funniest freaking thing I have ever seen in my life, and I've been wanting to like tell Sim like, oh my god, this video, like I think I cried for 5 minutes straight. Like I couldn't handle myself. You guys need to see this video. I'm sure if you guys are from Sims community, you guys probably witnessed this live, but this is like the wildest thing I've ever seen in my life. Hold on. If this doesn't convince you to follow Sim, I don't know what will. Okay, are you guys ready for this? So Sim used to play a lot of GeoGuessr, especially when I first started like following him. And this is the title of the clip is Sim finds his doppelganger. And he's playing GeoGuessr.
What? Bro.
He's like, what?
It's me. It's Dominican Sim.
It's Dominican Sim. I'm gonna post that in chat if anyone wants to rewatch that. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen. He's just just him like looking back and forth and then looking at his shirt. It's like, what? It's so funny. Oh my god. Like, no joke. We still talk about Dominican Sim. I was crying the first time I watched that. Absolutely crying. I was laughing so hard. I was like, what is going on? Adam, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, hold on. We got this. Hold on. Hold. I can see the link still. What are you doing? Sim! You can't just do that! Dude, there's so much chaotic.
Flip that right underneath there. Can I flip it? Beautiful. Nice. Flip it, flip it, flip it, flip it! Let's go! Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, sir.
I have to show you guys. Okay, sorry. Speaking of that, I have to show you guys real quick. I have to show you guys what happened when I pushed vehicles together. He's gonna kill someone. Here, hold on. I need to show you guys this clip. You guys will appreciate this. We have to go to clips, videos, clips. Have to go to non-featured clips. Oh, where is it? It's me trucking. It's this one. Hold on, I gotta hide my cam. My cam. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Let's unmute. Unmute. Okay, you guys ready for this?
Maybe it's on the other side of the road?
This guy's mad. So I'm backing up, right?
No, I think I'm too,
Anyways, we, like, literally murdered a family, and it was, like, probably fine, I guess. Yeah, dude, it's just one of those weird, buggy American trucks thing. So anyways, the next time you see Sim pushing cars around like that, now you know. Now you know what could happen. Running NPCs off the road, and that and taking screenshots of the unhinged NPC models. I know, right? I definitely killed at least, like, one family that night, yeah. Last one is the clip of improper flipping it? Okay.
Can we just take a full
Thank you for
speed,
sharing
like,
these, by the way. I
left-hand
appreciate
turn?
you. Hold on. Oh,
We
no,
just
no, 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 no.
drive.
Oh, God. Sim. Okay, ready?
Can we just take a full speed, like, left-hand turn?
Oh, crap. Did I mute this again? Hold on. It's not muted. Wait, why I have no volume? Can't hear him.
We just drive through here, right? Oh, boy! Here we go!
I don't know why this
Oh,
volume's
no!
not happening. Wait, what did you... What?
Can we just take a full speed, like, left-hand turn?
How
We
did
just
you...
drive through
What?
here, right? Oh, boy! Here we go!
Oh, he turned too hard.
Oh, no!
Oh. Wait, you can hear him? How come I can't hear him? Uh-oh. Wait,
Can we just
Pippa,
take a
did you
full
mute my...
speed, like,
Wait.
left-hand turn?
Wait, hold on. I need to test. Do I have any sound right now?
Hey,
Oh,
listen.
for frick's sake. Pippa! How did you mute my computer? Okay, wait, hold on. Testing?
Hey,
Oh my God.
listen.
I can't hear anything anymore. Ruh-roh. Good to know that Ultrasource is now following. That's important. That, yes, I followed myself. It's testing the thing. Pippa, what did you do? Hold on. I think I gotta press this? Okay, I can hear again. My cat walked on my soundboard, so she just muted everything. Subtly telling me to go to bed? Oh, have you, Fluffy? No way. Hi, Drongo. Apparently you were driving like an absolute bat out of hell earlier today. How are you? It's good to see you again. God, I don't stream this late, so it's like I literally have no mods in here right now. God, Drongo, you're so inconvenient by being in here right now. Guys, go follow Drongo. He's great.
Hey, listen.
Wait, did you? Wait, oh, wait, no, wait. You didn't stream tonight, did you? Squamata, thanks for the follow. All lies, lies and slander. Apparently Sim is like kind of unhinged with his driving now, hey? No, but Tor's, like, depending on which browser, if you use a different browser, it might work. I'm not saying use a different browser, I'm saying that's what the issue might be. Yeah, when Drongo, when he raided in here and people were telling me he was flipping and doing all sorts of stuff, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. I've watched Sim play American Truck Sim before. But apparently he's embracing the dark side. It's absolutely beautiful. I agree. I agree. Oh, wait, hold on, Drongo. I don't know if you were here for it, but you know how people always try to backseat me all the time? Because I'm a woman and it's like a problem that I'm playing these sim games. Were you here in chat when I was reading off one of the comments on my YouTube video where people were telling me what angle my elbows needed to be while holding a steering wheel? Blue! Oh my god, dude, we're doing a subathon, that's why. Thanks so much for the sub, I appreciate you.
What are you
I
up
see
so
this.
late
I know. It was on my iRacing video.
Listen.
It was on my iRacing video. Luke, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Where did I post this? I think I posted it in off topic. What is going on in this Discord server? What are you... Why? I don't know if you guys can read this, but it says, Lewis Gordon said, "You are too close to the wheel. When holding the wheel straight, your elbows should be bent between 90 and 135 degrees. Personally, I like 100 degrees. Hey, Mom, it's so good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Hold on, Drongo knows Ultra? Wait, what do you mean? Mom, we've talked about this. Come on. Remember when you guys were like comparing like total numbers of followers to each other? Yeah, I was there for that. Okay, stop. Mop, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I like, honest to God, I feel like everybody knows who Mop Garden is, but just in case you don't, check her out. The Entropy Center. Whoa, that sounds like a super interesting game. Can you tell us more about that? Super cute streamer. She was actually playing, oh, what were you playing? You were playing Overwatch 2 the other night, right? Amazing, chill vibes, just an absolute, like, role model to look up to. Just... Everybody knows Mop Garden, and if you don't know Mop Garden, you will have seen her emotes at least somewhere, because she has the most amazing emotes too. Do you want to see some more cat shenanigans? What do you mean? Whose cats? My cat? Your cat? Please follow Blongo from our... Dude, Drongo, seriously though. The angle at which I grab a steering wheel, like... You want your hands at 9 and 3 o'clock. Honest to God, Mop Garden, so like, before we like officially met, I had a bunch of people like mentioning you in my stream, and I was like, oh, like, I should probably check this person out, right? Like, everybody knows her. But like, I realized over time, I'm like, what are these cute emotes in my chat? Like where, and then I saw the tag, and I'm like, oh, these are Mop Gardens. And so like, I like knew of you, and I knew of your emotes like way before we even met. It's a cat soundboard clip, is it? I have followed Mop, like previously? You want one hand on the steering wheel, the other one holding your phone so you can text. Stop. Don't say things like that. Okay, we have gas. Gas, yeah, okay. What was I doing with the gas? Wait. Oh right, I was gonna, wait. It's gonna off-road. And do that. No troll. What is this?
Alright, first of all, I don't know what you were thinking coming up here. Oh my lord.
Oh, my cat's done that too.
Alright, first of all, I don't know what you were thinking coming up here. Oh my lord. One sec. My cat is currently just not able. Buddy. Okay.
I think, you know what actually happened? You know what's really funny? I think I called Dunk or something from Discord, but the cat had previously pressed, like, what did she press? She pressed...
I think she had pressed this buttons when I was talking to Dunk. He was just like, why are you talking like that? I'm like, what do you mean? And he actually thought I was trying, like I was messing with him. I'm like, no, I'm not messing with you. And like, he was like convinced. He's like, stop, drop the act, stop. And I realized, I'm like, oh, my soundboard. And I'm like, oh, the cat must have stepped on it at some point.
Anyways, that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Hey, Splendid, I appreciate you. Sending my love from 12 Turnbull, St. Wimley. Whoa. Bro, wait, did you just send me your address? What? Splendid, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't think you should, like, I don't think you should be sharing your address with people. Okay. I don't think you should do that. I appreciate that you appreciate me, but don't share your address. Oh. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I'm not looking that up. What time is dinner? Dinner was like probably 8 hours ago, my friend. Mop Garden, are you gonna be, I don't know if I already asked you this. Are you gonna be playing Starfield, by the way? I swear to God, everyone's gonna be playing Starfield. I feel like I'm the only person who's not gonna be playing Starfield. It's 12 in the afternoon. I'm so excited. I was gonna ask you if you were. Yeah, no, I'm, here's the thing. I love Bethesda games. I love the Elder Scrolls series. I'm not opposed to space games, but I've never been super, like, I've never found them super appealing. So I'm literally gonna watch, I'm gonna watch everybody on my follow list. I'm gonna watch all of their streams, and I'm gonna assess and see if Starfield is something that I'd be interested in. Oh, crud. Yeah, no, I'm not, I feel like because there's so much hype and it's Bethesda, like, I feel like it's gonna be a great and fantastic game. I just, like, I'm not hype enough to pre-order it, I guess. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Wait, what is that from? No Elite Dangerous then? I haven't played it, no. I think the only space game I've played on Twitch is Kerbal Space Program. But because it's, like, very physics-y based, which appeals to me. Solar Citizen? Haven't touched it. The Fish movie? Oh, Finding Nemo. It's Finding Nemo, it's Finding Nemo. Oh my god. Calm down. Ivy, thanks for the follow. Lena, thanks for the follow. Feruzel, wow, I can't read. Thanks for the follow too. And Luke, I hope you're doing well, my dude. Dude, it's been so long since I watched that movie. Sue me.
Hey, listen.
Okay, what is this job? Important cargo. Deliver the cargo to the airport. Okay. I think this will be probably our last job for the night. Do I have a thing with things? You look like you're a thing with things. No, this one. This one. This one. This one. Yeah. Wait, does it have gas? Crap. I don't think it'll take me too long to... Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, Shamway, okay. No, yeah, my timer is like... Mobguard, I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. Every single time I end stream, it just ends up higher. Can't load drilling equipment onto the trailer. Where are you? Let me try to do it. What map are you on? What vehicle are you in? Are you gonna cap it eventually? I'm hard capping it for the end of September. Which, like, seems like crazy, but, like, that's my hard cap. What vehicle are you in? Get out of it. Get out. But yeah, we'll go. I'm actually, so here's the funny thing, Mob Garden. When I started the subathon, I was like, oh, it'll maybe last a few days. It won't last the whole week. I was very wrong. Completely underestimated how generous and amazing this community is. I'm leaving to go on vacation on Saturday, so I'll at least get a little bit of a break, and then when I come back, it's gonna go back to the 12-hour streams again. We'll see you at TwitchCon if the subathon goes really well. I don't think I can get the time off of work, Drongo. I'm already taking time off to go to the States this week. And then I also have a camping trip at the end of September. Like, I don't know, man. It's Las Vegas. I don't want to go to Las Vegas. It's because there's no... They're not here. You need drilling parts? They're not here, dude. Oh, this is a bug, by the way. What do you need? No, they're not there. Can you tell me what mission you're on right now? Area and Power of Change? No, that's where you drop them off, my dude. That's not where you pick them up. You pick it up over here. Drilling equipment is somewhere in this area. I think you have to use a crane. Yeah, let me, I can restart the mission for you. Does that help you? Did you not read the arrows properly? Can I explain to you what up and down and stuff, or? Okay, it's bugged. It's bugged. You need, like, you have to pick it up on the map. Do you want me to show you on the map where it is again? So it's, close to the sand storage in this area. I don't see where it is, though. It's somewhere in here. Got the circle, too? I would be more tempted to go to TwitchCon. It's just like, I don't know. Las Vegas just super doesn't appeal to me. Hey, Sangster. Yeah. Oh, it would have been through Salberry, yeah. You're digging the vibe? Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. We're happy to have you. I don't know. I feel bad because it's like, I want to see all of you lovely people. Like, I just want to go to, like, meet streamers. Sangster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But it's just like, it's so much money to fly to the States from Canada. And it's like, I don't know. Las Vegas. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do like a crazy surprise impulsive trip to Las Vegas. I'm assuming you're going Drongo. Twitch being anti-gambling, yet deciding to hold TwitchCon a gambling capital. That is kind of funny, isn't it? Hell no, Shumway. Hell no. I don't know, maybe I'll look at the price of the tickets and the hotel again, and maybe I'll say absolutely not again, or maybe I'll be like, maybe. God, I honestly just wish traveling wasn't so expensive. Just even for visiting family and stuff too. It's just outrageous. You have to go to Vegas. Where else are you going to be able to catch up with Elvis so he can perform the wedding ceremony? Stop. No. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, maybe Ghost Elvis, but... Oh my god, we just obliterated that tree. Three-day ticket is $229. One-day ticket is $150. Ew, that's US too, isn't it, hey? Dude, that doesn't even include the cost of the hotel or the flight. Yeah, next, I think for sure, like, I'm not saying completely no to this year, but next year for sure, I'll go to TwitchCon.
Hey, listen.
So Blake, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, Red Talon, I appreciate you. Thank you. Dude, it's like, the timer's nutty. Have a good day, work. I'll catch you later. Thanks for being here. Ah. Go. Hey, Sai. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How are you guys all doing? You guys don't know who I am? My name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing SnowRunner for just a little bit longer. I'm not staying up for too much later, but we're gonna at least do one more mission. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. What were you up to? What were you streaming? It's good to see you guys. Hello. All my mods are sleeping. You're playing Terraria. Actually, you know what? That is one game I have not played yet. How's Terraria? I feel like it's definitely like a staple game that people have played. I just never have. Yes. Give fuel. Thank you. Oh, we got Lander in here. Good morning. How are you? It's like SnowRunner without the trucks. No, it's not. Stop. What? You're such a troll. No, it is not. How was your playthrough? This is such a different game. It's like SnowRunner without the trucks. Whoa, you're wild. You're a wild person. Same but different. I don't know, maybe Shumway. I mean, if we ever did go to Europe, we'd have a lot of people that we could visit, which would be really nice. Sorry, that implies people like yourself, by the way, just to be clear. That wasn't clear. What's new? Nothing much. The timer's higher than when I started stream. It's like 2D Minecraft almost, isn't it? Actually, you know what, Drongo? I actually really want to go to Australia to visit people like you and all the other Australian streamers that I am friends with just because of my streaming time. No, like I would actually I would much rather spend money coming to Australia to visit you guys than to go to TwitchCon in Las Vegas. Not that I would do that at the same time, because clearly some of y'all wouldn't be home, but... Australia just seems cool. I don't know, like... Okay, so on one hand, Australia has like a bunch of amazing streamers that I love and would love to see in person. And then on the other hand, Australia literally has like all of the poisonous, dangerous, horrible things. Spiders that literally eat birds. I think it'd be a cheaper trip too, yeah. Vegas has bedbugs? Stop! You're sigh. Jesus. I don't know, I think I feel like it would be good for us to go and visit Australia during our winter so that it's like summer for you guys, so it's like kind of nice, you know? Dude, I wouldn't know this. How do you guys know this? Bird eating spiders of the neighbor. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, okay, thanks for the follow. Australian summers are brutal. Yeah, but it's a dry heat, right? Like, such a Canadian thing to say. So, check. This is your one opportunity you need to follow the channel rules. Firstly, number 1, we are respectful to everybody here in chat. Okay? We don't hate anyone, no matter where they're from. Secondly, we don't talk about politics here in chat. So you need to figure out real quick that you need to follow the rules in the channel, otherwise you're going to be you're not going to be a part of our community here. That sounds lame. That sounds like something that you should do unless you want to get banned. Mostly unless you're up north. Okay. Hey Aaron, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do not give me subs. I know. It's just like that's like not the greatest opportunity to be making that joke when I'm like when I'm telling people to not do the thing. See you later, bye. That's actually a great username. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What is my stance on emus? I think they thoroughly and utterly asserted their dominance over the Australians, and rightfully so. And we should respect them. These are doing well. Oh, great! I'm so happy to hear that. That's amazing. Who loses a war against birds? Actually, Drongo, there's like some woman, I think she lives in the States. I can't remember the name of her Instagram account, but like... Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 See you later. So I just want to be really clear with chat for a second, okay? We're gonna have like a really quick chat. Just so things are clear. I have a very, very, very strict no politics rule in my chat. Okay? Because people can't handle themselves like the user I just banned, where I just said, hey, please respect my wishes and let's not talk about this. When I say we don't talk about politics, I'm not saying that because I don't like what you're saying and it doesn't agree with my political ideology. No, I'm saying no politics. Doesn't matter whether I agree with you. Doesn't matter whether I disagree with you. No politics. So do what you want with that information. It doesn't tell you where my stance is on things. It's just a blanket We don't talk about it here. Go do it elsewhere. Thank you very much. It's fine, it's fine. No, it's okay, Lander. Seems like a bad idea. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I have to say that because I feel like when I say no politics and I have to do some moderation action, people go, oh, she disagrees with what I've said. Or, oh, she doesn't like what I've said. Like, it's like, no, like, actually, some of the times I actually super disagree with what you guys are saying. But whether I agree with you politically or disagree with you politically, or maybe it's not even quite a political topic, but it's going to encourage others to talk about politics, we just don't do that. I'm awake, dude. Yeah. Dude, subathon, man. My sleep schedule belongs to Jeff Bezos right now. Good morning, Dan. How are you? I'm actually not even tired right now. How has the subathon been so far? It's been great. It's been fantastic. It's gone beyond what I expected. Tired, but dude, I'm like second wind. You know when like you probably should be tired, but you're not because you just stayed up way too late? This guy. Politics are divisive and no one wants division in their community. People come to most Twitch channels to get away from life, like politics. It's true. It's true. My biggest thing is people don't know how to behave themselves and be respectful. Outside of streaming, am I okay talking about politics? Absolutely. But if we open Pandora's box to politics in here, it's basically a lot of work for me and my mods to moderate, and we don't need that. Hey Milwaukee, how you doing? Yeah, we doing longer streams. Has been in the second wind, dude. The second wind is great. Second wind is fantastic. Hey Milwaukee, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. Ah. If I put it on top of this one, will it take it? Let's see. Crap. No, yeah, someone gets offended and then people are no longer civil. It's just, it's unfortunate, right? It'd be 'cause it do, chat. It'd be 'cause it do. Anyways, it's also the concept of, hey, I've asked you nicely to not do this, and you clearly didn't respect any of what I just said, and you have your own agenda, so, bye! What about pineapple and pizza? Grog, you're 2 seconds away from getting banned right now. You take that heresy out of my stream. Oh, Sankster, of course the rules are enforced here. Yeah, and we give everybody an opportunity to behave themselves too. Ultra? Oh, Jesus Christ. Are we no longer friends? Uh-oh. No, I'm mostly joking because I know some people actually feel super strongly about pineapples on pizzas. I am category indifferent. I don't really care. Caveman, stop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. If people order it, great. If I am ordering pizza, I probably don't gravitate towards it. I used to love it as a kid, though. I loved it as a kid. I don't know what happened. It falls under war crimes. We still go, bro. It's like I'm just probably touching 12 hours now. What do you mean? Are you not excited to see me still? Jesus. No, people genuinely do care. Do not give me subs. I'm so excited. I'm more than that, Harem, because I had to reset stream earlier because there were some bugs. Coastal, do you mind checking the Discord announcement and see when I did the going live announcement? I think it's just touched 12 hours now. No, Tay-Tay, I've actually been doing this in a very healthy-ish way. I say ish because it's not quite, but I've been doing 12-hour streams, and I will continue to do 12-hour streams every single day that I can until the subathon is done. I've been going to sleep, and I have not been streaming me sleeping. And I've been giving myself an hour or two to get some chores done throughout the day, and then I start up stream again. So I'm not going straight, but it is a very, very, very concentrated streaming that I wouldn't normally be doing. Yeah. It's still 12 hours. I've been streaming 12 hours every single day since Sunday. It's Drongo, I said healthy-ish. I didn't say it's completely healthy. I am, Toe. Yeah, we're back. We're still here. It's Drongo, it's I don't have words for it. I basically planned for the subathon to last a few, like, yesterday. I thought it'd be done yesterday. I thought at the very most it would be done by tomorrow. Sleeping streams? Yeah, big hard no. In front of your salad? How's my other job doing? It's good. It's good. I took time off of work to be able to do this, but it's, yeah, it's going well. Yeah, Drongo, it's just like... It's getting harder and harder to listen to the imposter syndrome voice. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just so incredibly touched and grateful for not only everybody in chat, but for like all of the streamers who've come in with the raids or just the sport and hanging out and chat with us. Like, it just really means a lot. I don't want to cry on stream. I'm not gonna cry on stream because my makeup's gonna hurt my eyes if I cry. So I'm not gonna cry, but like, it's just, I am so grateful to be a part of such an amazing community of people and to be friends with so many amazing streamers. It truly warms my heart, and it just makes me feel like there is a little bit of good in the world. Oh, Drongo, stop it, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, don't cry. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate you. And it's been an absolute pleasure getting to know you. Frick, how long have we known each other for now? I don't even know. Since March 2022. So like over a year. Jesus. No crying. I can't cry. It's gonna mess up my makeup. But too long already. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much. Like, yeah. Happy tears are okay, but it makes you sting. Your eyes sting when it runs into your makeup. Ask me how I know. I will cry with you. Coastal, don't cry. Oh my god. Don't cry. Oh crud, my eyes. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Tired tears? No, they're happy tears. I'm a really emotional person. I have a lot of feelings. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ugh. Thank you, Coastal. I appreciate you. Okay, so I think we streamed for 12 hours. Looks like you're very loved by your community very much. I'm very blessed. I'm very blessed.
Listen.
Sam Fish, thanks for the follow. Also Marshall Ninja, thank you for the follow too. Oh my god. Okay. On that note, I think... What time did I start streaming at? 4:23. Jesus. Oh my god, we're at 12 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Let's say we pass on the love and the support and this lovely, fantastic community to... Tanner, what are you doing in game? Are you still doing stuff? We're gonna swap gears.
I'm extremely grateful I got to encounter you as well. You've helped me to feel consistently welcome and wanted, and that's all I ever want from anyone.
Of course.
You're such a beautiful, kind, inspiring person, and
you deserve wonderful experiences in life. Thank you so much, Lander. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's a part of me that's like, I'm feeling so good. Like second wind. I'm like, yeah, let's keep streaming. And it's just like, no, you just streamed for 12 hours and 20 minutes. I think you need to go to bed. Go bed. Becca Bear, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. All right, guys. So, I think let's see here. Let's see if Mandy's still going to be streaming for a little bit.
Yes.
It looks like she is. We're gonna raid Tea with Mandy. She actually raided us the other night, and she is in the middle playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. She's very similar, cozy, chill, easygoing vibes. So you guys are gonna love her too. Here is our raid call, guys. If you are subbed, it'll actually come up as emotes. You just got a 1-minute ad break. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. And here are my socials, guys, if you're interested in that. Also, by the way, the YouTube channel, both of our YouTube channels are almost partnered on YouTube. If you guys want to shoot a subscribe, like some videos, watch some videos, that actually helps me out a lot. And guys, we're going to be continuing the subathon. We're going to be streaming again later in the day in about 12 hours from now. Join the Discord. The Discord is the best possible place to find out when I'm streaming, what days I'm streaming, and what we will be streaming. I feel like a lot of you probably already know Tea with Mandy, so you guys are going to love her, and if you don't know her, you're going to love her too. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for just being the lovely, fantastic people you are, and everybody, even those of you who are lurking, thank you all so much. And for everybody who came in the raids, everybody who raided, the streamers who hung out with us, thank you guys so much. You guys have a lovely evening, and if you're not subbed, just type in, Ultra Raid, and you guys have a lovely evening. Catch you later.